Hello, hello, and welcome. Today we're playing a new game. A new game called Ova Magica, which I supported on Kickstarter a little over 5 years ago. And they finally had their 1.0 release. I'm very, very excited to play. Tiffany and Axu, welcome on in. Axu says PSG UCL champions. Is that football? Is UCL football? Or soccer if you're in America? Like me? Oh, I am so excited to play this game. So like I said, I backed this on Kickstarter like 5 years ago. I discovered Kickstarter like 5 years ago. And I went on like a spree because there were so many cool things that were on there. I haven't been on much Kickstarter lately because I haven't had the ability, but very excited for this game. Okay, this is about photosensitivity. Okay. So actually, is PSG, is that your team? Sure. Music is cute. Okay. Oh yeah, also tell me if anything's too loud or anything like that. Hopefully it should be okay. I left it the same as what I have it for Coral Island, so... Just happy Arsenal didn't win. Alright. I really dig the art style already. Alright, welcome to the world of Ova Magic. You must be excited to start playing. Let me show you a little something before we start. On your adventures, you'll unlock numerous events that consist, among other things, of animations and dialogues like this one. But don't worry, if you're the more hasty kind, you can speed up most events or skip them. Shift. Oh, okay. They thought of people like me who are prone to motion. Yeah. A cool thing about this game, I think she did get a team after Kickstarter for some things, but this started as like a passion project of one person. Push the button now to go. Oh. Remember that you can skip or speed up most. See, Tiffany, I thought you were going to say, oh, they thought of people like me who don't care about events and don't want to read. That's what I thought you were going to say when I read the first half of that. This train is quite fast on the way. I think passengers are about to get sick. Let me quickly bring it back to normal speed. Yes, thank you. There, everything's back to the old. Now you know the basics of skipping and speeding up events. You're all set. Let's start your great adventure. Mom, to my dearest child, if you're reading this, then you're already on your way to Clovertown. It feels like just yesterday I was changing your diapers and cleaning after your messes. Now you're all grown up and inheriting our family farm while I start my new job overseas. If Clovertown is anything like it was during my childhood, you'll have no problem settling down and making friends. I have a feeling you'll transform our humble little farm into the beautiful place it was meant to be. May you find joy and love. May you find joy and adventure in Clovertown. Love, Mom. P.S. Your train ticket took a big bite out of our savings. Just make that money back as soon as you can. P.S. Get to work, son! Oh, there's little... Hang on. I'm going to move myself to the bottom left because there's little loading screens that has art of the different characters. And I don't want to cover that up. Well, I guess we'll see what it's like when I'm in the actual game. Alright. I'm going to play as Finn. Obviously, that's probably more me. I don't get outside very much. Oh. Ha! Oh, Tiffany would use this one. Or it would be good for a Tiffany character anyway. Oh, do I like the pants? Or... I feel like if I'm gonna live the life of a farmer, I gotta... Okay, hang on. Ooh. I kind of dig this. I love that it looks like you're... Yeah, I specifically decided I would be Frog Slime for this game. Just because I'm curious, what do these look like? I'm built different. Oh, that's cute. I like the green a lot in the green in this one is very, very cute. I'm kind of digging. I think I'm gonna go with this. A little visual bug there. Okay, hairstyles. Ooh, that one's not terrible. Okay. That's kind of cute. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Gracious. Ah! I tapped out of the game somehow. Ugh. Oh, right-click to rotate. I was like, it says I can rotate. This is the right-click symbol underneath my model. This one feels almost Sephiroth-y. Ooh, pigtail braids. I feel like Tiffany would like that one too. Oops. This is what I wish my hair could be, but I do not have the ability. I can't upkeep hair like this. Oh, this one's not bad. This is kind of close to what I have too, just not as long. I do know you so well. Oh, I like this one too. Ha! I like the bow on that one. Oh, this one's cute too. I could see Tiffany picking this one. Or that one. But I don't think she'd like this one as much as the other two that I pointed out. Oh, cool! You can have a head covering. I think I'm down for... What was it? I think I might do this one. What was the other one I liked? That was earlier than that one? Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I definitely like the other one better. Should have remembered. There it is. And then... Ooh, gotta dig that blue. The light blue. Do I go with green? I've been doing green in a lot of my games recently. I think I like the brighter green better than the darker green in this game. This middle one here, I kind of like. Yeah, of the three greens, it's between these two. I think I like the middle one the best. You like the darker? You like this one? I feel like it's got too much blue in it. It doesn't feel like green to me. It feels, it's like one of the Elite Four members of Pokemon. I kind of like the bright, this middle one. I think this one's a little too bright. I like this one. Okay. Next. Oh, yes! I can have a beard! Ha! I like that beard, it's very funny. Oh my god, I could just have a stash. That's a glorious stash. That's not terrible. I kind of like... This one's so funny. There's no room for a mouth at all. I don't know. Do I do this one or do I do the funny one? Oh, I could make this a different color too. I could make it darker. I don't think I like the... I think it's too much contrast. If I could go in between. I think I'm leaning towards this one. It's very cutesy. It feels very cute. Maybe... Let's move on and I can come back if I decide I don't like it. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like these ones. Those ones aren't bad either. I kind of like these ones on the very last end, I feel like. The other ones feel too big. Ooh, gold eyes. I don't think I want the green. It matches too well. Well, what if I... No. I think this green, it's too much of the same, I think, if I do the green. So to me, it's between the blue or the gold. The gold looked kind of cool. Let's look at brows. Oh! Hell yeah. Oh, too bad I can't rotate. Because I would use these if I could rotate these more. Maybe one of the other eyes would look better with those? No? If I could rotate these so they weren't angled up, I think I would really like them. Which is funny, because in this, they're rotated the opposite way that this is angled. I think I might just have to be... Oh, never mind, this is the left brow. So this is what it looks like on the left. I see. I might just have to be boring and go with the default. These look too, like, focused, I feel like, for a normal... Alright, what do we got for glasses? Ooh, I could have a monocle. Ooh, or an eye patch. Should I be a fancy man? No. Tiffany says no. I don't think I like the glasses enough to want the... Well, these ones aren't bad. I'm kind of leaning towards no glasses if we don't do the monocle. Huh. You can't be a simple farmer and fancy? Sure I can. Yeah, maybe we'll save the monocle for when I'm a millionaire. How do we feel about the gold eye color? Do we like the gold or do we go back to the blue? I feel like the gold feels more like anime-y, which I think this game will feel very anime. Red, welcome on in. Ooh. Ditto dropping dollar bills. I like it. That's a nice emote. I think I'm pretty happy with this look. You like gold adds more color? I think I like it too. Okay. Mega. I got a don't be on me. How have you been aside from trabajo? I have heard, I remember learning Spanish in high school, but I would not have remembered trabajo if you hadn't translated it for me. I've been okay. I mean, I've started therapy recently, or I should say restarted therapy recently. I finally found someone to go talk to and all that. So I think that will be good for me. I think things have overall been okay. We had to, excuse me, our other cat, Mia. So I don't know if you remember, we had one cat who had a big problem and she needed dental surgery. We had to take our other cat in. We wanted to make sure that she was okay. We had her teeth checked and she did have one that needed to be pulled. But was not nearly as stressful as the first time around. So that was a plus. Did I have therapy this week? No, I couldn't do it. This week was the only week I had to skip. And seeing the server announcements, yeah. Luckily for Mia, things went a lot easier. So, and because she didn't have an infection, we didn't have to do antibiotics and stuff. So she's been handling things a lot better than Audrey did. Hello there. Are you Mega? I am. Welcome to Clovertown. I'm the mayor and an old friend of your mother's. I was thrilled when she told me you were inheriting your family farm. We've been waiting excitedly for you ever since. Nice to meet you. We're happy to have you. The excitement in your eyes reminds me a lot of your mother when she was your age. Mega, These are your neighbors. They live on the farm next to you. The blobs are very cute. I think this one's name's Clara, if I remember right. I don't remember either of these guys. This guy looks like he knows money, though. This guy needs the monocle. Go on, you two. Introduce yourselves to our newcomer. Hi there, I'm Jade. Nice to meet ya. Yeah, look at this anime art style. I love this. Hey, congrats on 50 followers. Taking a break from streaming in June, need time off. And time to set up panels and whatnot. Yeah. Hey, congrats, man. That's exciting. And I'm Ruby. Pleased to meet you, Mega. Jade and I are twins, in case you haven't noticed. I did not notice. Although you do have the same eye color. These cuties standing next to us are our blobs. This is my blob, Clara. She's a sweet girl with a sensitive heart. Yeah, I need to work on my panels and stuff, too. My blob's name's Daisy, and she's super full of energy. Isn't she the cutest? Oh, so is this guy the mayor's? My good friend over here is Armel. He and I have been together for many, many years. Thanks for the warm welcome, everyone. Yeah, the character drawings are very good. Following tradition, every resident of Clovertown has a blob companion. Hey, congrats on there. Well, I don't know. Do I say congrats on the 10-stream streak, or do I say thank you? Maybe I say thank you. Thank you for the 10-stream streak. I appreciate that. Our close bonds with our blobs is what makes Clovertown so special. Well, where can I get one? One thing at a time, Mega. You'll find yourself in the company of a blob soon enough. First and foremost, you'll need a tour of Clovertown. As your neighbors, Ruby and Jade offered to show you around today. I'd do it myself, but I'm getting old. I wouldn't want to fall and break a hip bone while showing you around town. Please don't joke about doing something so frightening. Yeah, just thinking about the hospital bill for an injury like that gives me the chills. That's why this old-timer's letting you young'uns handle formalities from here on out. Take good care of Mega for me, alright? Leave it to us, old man. Ruby, please mind your manners. What? He's old. He said so himself. Still. As you can see, Mega, Clovertown is a fun place to live. With neighbors like Jade and Ruby, you'll never be bored. Sound like old man Jimmy Stewart? Oh no. Well, have fun exploring Clovertown, Mega. Now, if you'll excuse me, Armel and I are going to get some rest now. Thank you for everything. I'll be off then. Alright, Red. Appreciate you stopping by. Drive safe. Just want a Bulgar Pichirisu around these Roman Pokemon pets. That would be pretty great. I'm excited for the blobs in this game. She showcased a lot of blob stuff. I follow her on social media, and she said, oh my god, look at this one back here. He looks like an acorn. Mega, there's still some... Oh, wait, that's old man voice. Mega, how did I do Southern Lady voice? I already broke it. Mega, there's still some preparations I have to do at your farm, so Ruby's going to be leading you around to your next destination. Yep. Our next stop is the Blob League, which just so happens to be my absolute favorite place ever. Hey, Xanathar, welcome on in. Are you winning? I'm just starting. So no winning yet. Let's go, Mega. Ice Wind Leagues are rotten egg. I'm very excited for this game. Okay, so there's a blob league. I'm going to assume that's where you can battle your blobs. Or train them or something. Oh my gosh, look at all these blobs. Ooh, I think those are the 3 starters on the right. I can't believe we're going to see them up close like this. It's so worth waiting for hours just to get this spot. Totally. Do you think he'd be willing to take a selfie with us? Ooh. This guy's cool, because he has an ice blob with him. That's how you know he's cool. There he is. He's so cool. Game audio's drowning you out sometimes? Ooh, okay. I don't think I can turn myself up, so I'll have to turn the game audio down. Let me know if that's any better. Arcane, welcome on in. Congrats on the first. Thank you for feeding a froggy. I've got to stream this on Blobstagram. I'm going to get so many views. Lapis, how does it feel being the newly crowned champion? As the winner of the Clover Cup, how do you intend to represent Clovertown in tournaments around the world? I like this guy's drawing too. Lapis, can we get a selfie, please? Can you say something to my Blobstagram followers? Everyone clear the walkway, the champion's coming through. Their blobs have black sunglasses. It's glorious. Oh no, he's too cool for us. Hey, Lappies, don't push Mega like that. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Arcane. I have time for this. Let's go, artists. Men in Blob. That's pretty good. What a jerk. He wouldn't even look me in the eye. Are you okay, Mega? Alright. Sorry about that. Lapis thinks he's all that just because he beat the Clover Cup. Even if it's the toughest blob battle tournament around, that doesn't give him an excuse to act high and mighty. It's even more reason for us to beat him at his own game, Daisy. Are you rivals? You bet. He's not the best blob trainer in Clovertown. I am, and I'm gonna prove it to him one day. Whatever. Forget about that stone-faced grump. Hurry inside. There's a big surprise waiting for you behind those shiny blue doors. I'm gonna battle as many trainers as I can while I wait. She's just gonna stay out here and battle people while I go inside. Love it. What is that? Is that a porcupine blob on the right? Ooh, I love her design. Welcome to the Blob League. You're Mega, correct? It's nice to finally meet you, Mega. Well, come on over. I'm Puro, and I'm the Blob League President. This is my blob, Kiko. Keiko? Hey there, I'm Flint, and I'm a blob breeder. This is my buddy Spike. Flint and I were given the honor of giving you your very first blob, courtesy of the mayor and your mother. Excited, are you? I would be too. Flint, would you care to tell Mega about the eggs you brought? It is inspired by Pokemon. So this game, Arcane, you weren't here when I talked about it. I backed this on Kickstarter 5 years ago. And the 1.0 dropped this week. So this is my first time playing it, because I was waiting for the 1.0. But it is a farm sim where you have blobs that can help you on the farm, and you can also do battling and breeding and stuff. So she said she took inspiration from games like Pokemon, and also games like Harvest Moon and stuff like that. These are blob eggs. Each egg carries a different type of blob. Go ahead and take a closer look at them. Follow your heart and pick the egg you feel most connected to. Okay. This egg has the mysteriousness of a single storm cloud in a clear sky. Let's learn more. You're looking at a Storm-type blob egg. Storm-type blobs are great when paired with trainers with a strong sense of discipline, independence, and wit. This egg pulsates with the warmth that ignites the fire deep in your heart. Let's learn more. There's a Magma-type blob in this egg. Magma-types are known for their strong personalities and fierce loyalty. They're great matches for trainers who are adventurous and charismatic. Ooh. I almost always pick a grass starter, so this will probably be the one I pick. The egg's aura is calm and soothing, like leaves blowing in the breeze. Pick this egg. I want to learn more. This egg is home to a Forest-type blob. Forest-type blobs make great teams with people who are down to earth and enjoy spending time with others. Great choice! You picked a Forest-type blob. They're generally calm and work well with others. Forest types tend to attract kind and patient traders with a love for nature. Maybe that describes you? Of course! Those are all generalizations. Every blob and trainer is different, and every team has its own unique dynamic. I couldn't have said it better myself. Well, without further ado, let's hatch this egg. Oh, the eggs were on the symbols, and the symbols match their emblem. Oh, hold F to warm. I have to hatch the egg myself. This is incredible. Oh my god, look at him! New Blobopedia entry. Generation 1, Base Blob Leaf. Dash attack, touch nature. His name's Odin! Charm skills used. Okay. Oh. Deals damage to one enemy. Deals forest type damage to one enemy. Strong against storm blobs, weak against magma blobs. Okay. If you hatch an egg outside, you can move the camera to look around. Okay, okay. It's nice to meet you, I feel like is, any of these would be okay. Maybe we'll do this one. It's okay, you can trust me. Look at the planet blob back there. Sniff, sniff. Aw, would you look at that? Looks like your hatchling's taking a liking to you already. Sure has. First few moments after hatching are crucial for a blob. Hatchlings rely a lot on their sight and smell to familiarize themselves with their environment. That's why yours was inspecting you so closely. Seems like you've gotten its approval. Cute! Our hair matches! Now you have a blob. Let me tell you more about these wonderful creatures. The three main types of blobs are magma, storm, and forest. Each type has its own strengths and weaknesses. You like the storm blob the best. I think I remember seeing them in the Kickstarter promotional stuff. They were all very good designs. For example, Spiky's a forest-type blob. His strength is never-ending appetite and ability to smell food from a town away. If you're interested in an anime show that's similar to Farming Wife, It's similar to farming, life in another world. Recommending because the game... Ooh, okay, I'll have to look it up. Spiky says he's hungry. You better keep your snacks out of his reach. Getting to know the different blob types and their relation to one another will help you become a better trainer and caretaker. If you ever find yourself hungry to learn more, feel free to attend one of the classes we hold here at the Blob League. Sign me up. Taking care of a blob can be just as challenging as it is exciting, so don't be afraid to reach out if you need help. You can usually find me here at the Blob League and Flint at his breedery. Clovertown is filled with many kind people you can also rely on, so you're never alone. Anyway, that's all we have for you, Mega. Have fun going on adventures with your hatchling. Make sure to keep a close eye on it. It's an energetic one. It's nice meeting you, Mega. Bye. Take care now. Thanks for everything. There you are, Mega. Took you long enough. Is that your blob? What a cutie! He's shy. It's alright, Upton. Aw, Upton's just a little shy, isn't he? You can already tell you and Odin are gonna be a perfect team, Mega. Speaking of teams, none of the ones out here were good enough to battle me and Daisy. They ran away as soon as I got close. But maybe you can battle me, Mega. Right now? No better time than the present. Oh, wait a second. Get ready, Mega. Here I come. Ooh, our first battle. Okay, battle basics. Action bar located bottom right corner. All blobs currently in battle are displayed as icons on the bar, with enemies at the top and allies at the bottom. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing that means that we can have multiple blobs out at once in battles. Oh, it's called by Grace of the God. Okay. I will definitely look that up after stream archive. Appreciate the recommendation. Your blob is currently in the idle zone. You can choose an action for your blob when it reaches the command point at the end of the zone. Watch how your blob icon moves towards it. Okay, and then speed is going to affect how fast they go through this. Ruby jumped at the chance to attack a newborn? Truly. Excellent. Your blob has reached the command point. Quickly select a skill to attack the enemy. Skill. Dash attack. Okay. Each skill has a casting time. Your selected skill is executed when your blob reaches the end of the casting zone. But be careful, because blobs casting a skill take critical damage during this time. By the way, have you noticed your blob glows when casting a skill? Your opponent will take damage in a moment. Blobs who have taken damage are pushed down the attack bar. Watch as the opponent's icon is thrown back. Okay. After your blob uses a skill, it must recover, and its icon will start again at the beginning of the recovery zone. Your blob has reached the command point again. Your opponent is also about to attack. Casting a skill now will make your blob... Okay, so we're going to defend now. So this is the perfect moment to defend. Defending allows your blob to take only half damage, regenerate a little bit of energy, and not get pushed down the action bar. Defend. Oh, this is an interesting battle system. Oh no, your blob has lost some health. Use the item command to select a recovery item that will heal your blob. Item, carrot, confirm. Confirm. Item usage does not require a recovery period, and your blob will only move back to the beginning of the idle zone. Okay. Now you know the basic of blob battles. Remember that blobs are vulnerable when casting skills, so make sure to defend before opponents attack. Use your knowledge to finish the battle. Good luck. Alright, I'm a pro at this. Touch of nature. Confirm. Okay, and we're going to catch up, but she's going to attack first, so let's defend. Oh, she's still up. Ooh. But I'm faster. Another dash attack. Looks like it gets stronger. Gotta get back to work. Alright, appreciate you stopping by saying hi, Arcane. Hopefully the rest of your shift is good. Oh yeah. I win. That was so much fun, Mega. Not bad for your first battle. Aw, looks like Odin had a good time too. Can we battle again, Mega? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? Ruby, that's enough. You're gonna tire Mega and Odin out before the day's even over. Mia's snoring all. Aw, Poopy, fine. How old is she supposed to be? She said, aw, Poopy. She does look like a kid. But you better battle me again soon. Got it? Got it. Score! Finally someone good to battle. Anyway, I finished the preparations at your farm, Mega. It's all ready for you now. At least as ready as it's gonna be. Are you ready to see it? Most characters are 20 plus. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I need to go back through and read, because like I tend to not play games before their 1.0 release, because when I did that in the past, sometimes I was a little disappointed. So I found that for me personally, I like waiting for the 1.0. And so it's been quite a while since I've read up on a lot of the characters and stuff. So I should definitely go back and read through some of this from the Kickstarter and the Discord and stuff. You're in for the surprise of a lifetime, Mega. I love the sound. That was incredible. They don't give an exact age, but most are supposed to be adults. Okay. So what do you think about your farm? This is what you meant by surprise. You sure inherited a fancy place, Mega. What a luxurious mound of dirt. Sorry, Mega. This probably wasn't what you were expecting. Your farm might be a little run down now, but I'm sure it'll change in no time. I feel like her right back to this. Easier. I'll make do with what I have. Can't let our mom down. You always have to start somewhere, right? Starting from the ground up is going to be difficult and scary, but I hope you ain't too discouraged. Most beautiful flowers always start off as a seed in the dirt, after all. With love and care, this farm will bloom too. Is this where my house goes? You really should have planned things ahead. You don't even have anywhere to sleep tonight. Uh-oh. That's not true. I prepared something for you beforehand. Ruby, can you help me with it? Fine. Your surprise will be ready in just a few minutes, Mega. Just sit back and relax. basics. Ooh, is she the town builder? No, she's a farm. Well, maybe. Phew. That took a lot longer than I thought, but we're finally done. Ta-da! A handy-dandy tent! So, what do you think, Mega? Feels like home already. Ooh, she liked that response. Alright. I'm so glad to hear that. It's not as comfortable as a roof over your head, but it'll keep you safe till you have one. You could talk to... Ooh, Sheroy? Sherry? I'm gonna go with Sherry. About building a house. You should be able to find her at her workshop in town during the day. It's getting late, so we'll let you settle down. I'll come by first thing tomorrow morning, teach you about farming. Till then, please get a good night's rest. Good night. Night-night. Don't let the big bugs bite. Not that you even have a bed or anything. She just rubs in that I'm... I love the dialogue so far. Really? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You better catch all the Z's you can, Mega. You're gonna need the energy for tomorrow. Ruby, we really should get going now. Fine, fine. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Ruby taunting the hobo, exactly. See you in the morning, Mega. So Xanathar, I'm guessing you've played this some already based on your chats. All the excitement seems to have worn Odin out. Sweet dreams. Ah, yeah. How do you like it so far? And have you only played the 1.0, or were you somebody who's playing, like, the beta? Or alpha? Alpha, beta? It was beta, right? Mega, Mega. Mega, you're okay. You wouldn't answer no matter how many times I called, so I thought something bad happened to you. I'm so glad you're alright. Gurgle. Uh-oh, Odin's hungry. And I gave him my only carrot in the battle. Oh, sounds like Odin's hungry. Too bad you don't have any crops to feed him yet. You're gonna need to grow some if you want to feed both yourself and your blob. You probably don't know much about how farming works since you're from the city, but that's what I'm here for. As promised, I'll walk you through the basics. Let's begin. Do you want to skip the farming tutorial? Not recommended on the first play. I would like to play the tutorial, thank you. First off, you're going to need to plant beds to grow any crops. Good thing you have a few right here. To make them usable, you'll need to remove these dead plants first. You can do that using this shovel. Item received, worn shovel. Go ahead and give it a shot. Whoa. The mouse is the camp. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, this movement's gonna be interesting. You've got big, strong blobs you started playing a year ago. Dang! So did your, were you able to carry your progress forward to the 1.0 release? That was one of the things I worried about. Was not being able to carry stuff forward. Yay! Nice job cleaning out those dead plants. Says you have both yourself and Odin to feed. You should grow enough crops for the two of you. Let's put more plant beds to make that possible. Use your shovel there to gather soil from that pile of mud there. Great work, Mega. We can use the soil you gathered to prepare fresh plant beds at your workbench over there. You can use your workbench to craft all sorts of useful things. All you have to do is use a blueprint. Here's one for plant beds. Scarecrow, plant bed, fence. Try using your workbench here to create more plant beds. Place them down by your other beds once you're done. Oh, I hope they let me snap, because I will want the things to match, but will not be good at it. Okay, good, they do. Okay. Oh, I actually really like this, the way that this layout is, so I don't have to walk up and do it. Because when I did Coral Island, that's how I messed up my farm. Alright, 2 additional beds. Close build mode once you're finished. Wow, Mega. Your plant beds look nice and lonely. Next step, putting seeds in there. Not quite yet. We need to use a hoe to break up the soil to make room for new crops first. Ooh. This one wasn't even warm. Take it and use this to plant your beds. Or use it on... Okay. Loosen the ground on all plant beds. Alright. Everything transferred over, but right now you're playing on a new file. Very nice. I'm impressed, Mega. You made tilling the soil look like a piece of cake. Before planting any seeds, it's important to know that we have 3 seasons here in Clover Valley. Solus, Ceres, and Frigus. Some plants only... Interesting, only 3 seasons. Okay. Some plants only grow during specific seasons, while others grow year-round. To reap the best harvest, you'll need to plan ahead. Luckily for you, you can buy seeds from me whenever you want. So that's why she's helping me. I offer different ones depending on the season, so that's just getting them from me at different times of the year if you don't want a good variety. Expect to see me in a lot, though. I brought some seeds with me today just for you. Let's place them in your plant beds. 3 carrots, 3 tomatoes. Alright. Carrots, or excuse me, tomatoes will go in the back, because I'm going to assume that they grow taller. Oh, I wonder if I can reverse the mouse wheel. Perfect. Now the seeds are planted, on to the next step, watering your crops. It's important to water your plants regularly to keep them healthy. Otherwise, they'll end up dry and withered like those poor crops you dug out earlier. The best tool to keep your crops hydrated is, you guessed it, a watering can. Or in the future, potentially a blob. You fill it up at the river over there and use it to water your crops. Sounds like a water walking back and forth. You're absolutely right. As your farm grows, you'll need to find more efficient ways to care for your crops. For example, my mother's turtle blob, Shelly, is a great help with watering our plants. Unfortunately, you'll be doing things alone for a while, but you always have to start somewhere, right? Go ahead and fill up your watering can. Once you've done that, use it to water the plant beds you just set up. I love the way I run. Oh, I should be... There we go. Got water coming out of my watering can now. Amazing job, Mega. Won't take long for the soil to soak up all that hydration, so don't forget to maintain a regular watering routine. Gurgle. Uh-oh, now I'm hungry. Well, was that your stomach? Sorry. There's no need to be embarrassed. It's normal to get hungry after doing farm work. Farming demands a lot of energy, after all. It's easy to overwork yourself, so eat healthy food regularly to prevent that from happening. Thankfully, I have just the energy boost you need. She got a snack for us? It's my specialty, apple pie. Oh, man. Apple pie. She told us to eat healthy. I thought, hell. I baked just this morning using fresh apples grown on my farm. 10 of them! New recipe learned. Thank you, Jade. The pie's still nice and toasty. Eat it while it's hot. F to eat. Adam, welcome on in. You ate pie. How does it taste? Like heaven. I love apple pie. I'm glad to hear that. Uh-oh, Odin's hungry too. Odin! I have apple pie for you. Whoa, Odin's really hungry, Mega. Why don't you see if it wants a bite of your pie? Hold the apple pie and approach your blob. Hold shift. Oh, here we go. Hold shift, feed. Wait a minute. That cow isn't cow-shaped. You're right. It's blob-shaped. So, Adam, this is a game I backed on Kickstarter like 5 years ago, and the 1.0 dropped this week. I have not played any of it yet, so I'm going into this only knowing what I remember from the Kickstarter. I'm very excited. She combined, like, Farm Sim and Pokemon, and I think she might have mentioned also kind of like Animal Crossing, or, no, Harvest Moon. Like, those type of vibes. So I'm super excited, because I think it's going to be a crossing of two things that I really love. It makes me happy to see Odin warming up to you so quickly. Just like plants, blobs need lots of love and care to grow up healthy. Feeding them is one of the best ways to bond with them. Rune Factory, yes, she did mention that. You're like some sort of rancher of slimes. If you want to learn more about blob care, you can talk to Flint. He can give you all sorts of helpful tips. Well, we're all done learning the basics of farming, Mega. Now that you know how to grow crops, you'll be able to make a living on your own. Here's my last gift to you for today. A pack of seeds to get you started. Ooh, sunflower, wheat, and strawberry. You know who to go to if you need more, right? The farming master herself, Jade or Jade, Clovertown's #1 seed supply. Let's say the farming master herself. That's what I want to hear. Oh, and before I forget, the mayor wanted to speak with you about something, so please visit him when you get the chance. Looks like you're all good to go now. Best of luck with everything, Mega. Enjoy your new life here in Clovertown. You need a roof over your head. Talk to the local carpenter. Again, I'm going to pronounce this Sherry. I don't know if that's right. Sherry about building a house. To complete sleep in your house once it's built. Requires 500 coins, 50 wood, 50 stone, and 50 fiber. Okay. New task, talk to the mayor. It seems that the mayor wants to talk with you about something. Visit him in his office, which is located on the town square near the fountain. Knowledge is power. You should learn more about blobs. Speak with the Blob League Academy teacher located at the classroom. Inside of the Blob... Wait, that's not Pearl. That's somebody else. So there's more than one Blob League teacher. Okay. Complete one of the courses to deepen your understanding. You now have everything you need to get started. Remember, you can save the game at your tent at any time. The game also saves automatically at the end of the day. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And we have man. Greetings from Clovertown's finest merchant. Should you find yourself in need of the highest quality goods the valley offers, and I know you will, do visit our location in the town square. Visit the general store. You need to learn where to sell and buy items. Visit Clovertown's famous general store, which is located on the town square near the fountain. Okay. I kind of want to plant these seeds first, though, so I might... Is this some energy bulb? Gave me 70 energy. What is this? What? Wild raspberries! Oh. Tiffany would be ecstatic they have berries in this game. Her favorite thing in Stardew was whenever berry season came up, just running around and getting all the berries. Okay, so let's see. 10 made 2. We have 6 seeds, so I need 30 dirt. Oh, okay, hang on. I do need to... I have it set up so I don't have my mouse locked to the thing, and that made it so my mouse was clear outside of the thing. So maybe well, but I want to be able to click out there. Does the game have multiplayer yet? To my knowledge, no, it doesn't have multiplayer, and I also don't think that she's planning on putting multiplayer. I need to go back and look through the Kickstarter, but I don't think she's planning on multiplayer, at least not anytime soon. I could be very wrong about that, because it's been a while since I've kept up with things, but... I mean, I do want to be able to click up. I'll just leave it. And I'll just have to be cognizant of that. More energy. Alright, I guess I'll just grow. I was gonna try and make them... I actually... Okay, we'll do it this way. That way I can keep the pattern I have kind of going. But can I? No, I can't. Alright. Never mind that. Plant. Oh, I'd have to till the soil first. Does the game allow you to commit murders? I'm going to assume no. So I think your crossing animals idea is still safe, Adam. Or our? I guess our? I don't know. We'll plant the flowers on this side. Plant the wheat here. Those there. Still got potential. I love the run. It's like a cross between like a run and a skip. It's very cute. Alright, is there an inventory? There is. Okay. I got worms. It's my blobs. Relationships. Calendar. Oh. Painted eggs. Shooting stars. Night of Roses. Shooting stars. Founders Day. A new home. Talk to the mayor. No. Okay. These are my quests. These are what? These are skills? Yes. Those are skill points that you can, or things you can spend skill points on. Okay. And then tournament. Okay. All right. Oh. What's this? Explosion. Alright. Alright, so shift is to interact with blobs. Okay. Bees. We love bees. Fast travel or save game? Okay, I'm looking for the towns. Oh. I chased away that bee. Oh, I don't have a bug. I bet if I had a bug net, I could do something. I'm looking for a fountain. I mean, town looks like it's more this way than that way, so let's go this way. Oh my god, look at them. The storm one is very cute. It has like a feather on its head. Hello, Flint. I've been wondering, what purpose do you think blobs serve in our life? That isn't for us to determine, or they enrich our lives. Let's go with they enrich our lives in countless ways. Couldn't have said it better. Blobs provide us with companionship and protection, and they deepen our understanding of the world. Being able to live in harmony with them is something I'm grateful for every day. Oh my god, look at the pig blob and the ram blob. So, there was a, she had a, I wonder if I can, hang on, the game is paused. Can I search my own Twitter? I don't post very often. Maybe I can just scroll back until I found it. Nope, definitely not going to be able to do that. Right. Let's see. Blob. Search for blob from MegaGeek. Yeah! So she asked for recommendations for blobs. Oh, I only shared one of them, it looks like. I only shared one of them. I made 2 blob recommendations for her, and Tiffany also made one, if I remember. Let's see. Where's my... this thing? So she asked for recommendations. Maybe I didn't draw the second one, or maybe I wasn't proud enough of it. So I came up with 2 recommendations. The first one was a blobster, which was a lobster blob. The second one that I submitted was this, corn on the blob. I don't think it would actually work since it's more like a crop than a blob. But I was very proud of this blob idea that I came up with, and I loved the idea of it having the silk for hair. And then the other one would have been a blobster, so it had, you know, lobster claws and a lobster tail. And then Tiffany drew one that was like a lily pad blob. So it was like a blob of water with a lily pad hat. It was super cute. I'll have to see if I can find that some other time, because I'd have to dig for it. But I remember loving that. And I also remember if I asked her if there was a frog or toad blob. But I guess I'll just have to wait and see and be excited about it, because I don't think she answered me on Twitter. Okay. Who are you? Jay. Kay, if you ever dream of being a great trainer, you need to manage your time better. The more time you waste staring at those blobs at the brewery, the less time you have for training. But I like watching Flint take care of them. It helps me learn how to take care of Tilda better. Sweetie, that won't make Tilda any stronger. Only training will. You understand? Yes, Mom. So we have J, L, and K. Oh, that's funny. They're all alphabet letters. J, L, K. J, K, L. Tilda. Tilda looks bored. Tilda looks awesome. Tilda looks like an evolved form of that blue one. Dash is whiskers. There's a kitty blob and a puppy blob. You have something different to say, Elle? Nope. Okay. Is there a map? There is a map. Okay, that helps a lot. Where am I? I'm here. So I walked the wrong way. But there's someone down here I can talk to, so maybe we'll... Oh! Ooh, I like her dress. Oh, she's been in the... I remember seeing her in some of the early on art. And she's got a bee blob. Citrine! Oh my god, her design is so cool. Thank you for the love, everyone. Maja, be careful. You'll knock someone's drink over. I love that face. Could this be our love interest? She's got gold hair with green eyes, and I've got green hair with gold eyes. Sorry about that. Maja's always getting carried away after a performance. She's a good girl, but she goes off in her own world when she's dancing. It's like she can't hear a single word I say. Complimentary game? Exactly. Maja, calm down, girl. Oh, this guy looks awesome. What's going on over here? Papa! Maja was just greeting our customer in the way she knows best. Look at his pig blob! Look at the eyes! I love it. Well, now you've gotten a feel for Beer Garden's hospitality. I don't think I've ever seen you around before. Are you new to this area? Your name wouldn't happen to be Mega, would it? That's me. I knew it. Jade mentioned that someone by that name inherited the farm on the corner of town from their mother. Well, well, well. I never would have thought that I'd meet a child of an old friend like this. Hope your mother's doing well in the city. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mega. I'm Citrine, and I'm a waitress here at the Beer Garden. This is my Papa Kurt. Our family has owned and operated the Beer Garden for several generations. And this adorable ball of energy is my best friend, Maja. It isn't often that someone moves into a quiet old town like Clover. Everyone's been buzzing about you for weeks, Mega. Why don't we get you something to eat and drink? Consider it as a housewarming gift from your new neighbors. Well, I only have a tent, so better call it a tent warming gift. Citrine, would you do me a favor and get Mega settled down? Of course, right this way, Mega. Here you go, enjoy. Yeah, I think a lot of the, like, main characters that you can have, like, friendships and relationships with, I think a lot of them are named after precious stones. So we've met Ruby and Jade, and this is Citrine. Oh my god, bread, cheese, and beer. What more could you want? I'm glad everything was to your liking. Here at Beer Garden, we believe in serving drinks that'll feed your heart and soul. Now you've had a taste of our food, consider yourself an official member of the Clovertown family. If you ever need a yummy drink, or just a place to pass the time, our doors are always open for you. I love her dress. It reminds me, like, she looks like the old-fashioned, like, beer maid that you see, like, in movies and stuff. And actually, the person who made the game, if I remember right, she's German. So she probably drew inspiration from some of those. Because that guy was, what is it called? It's like Lederhosen or something? I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough, but... Thanks for dropping by today, Mega. Please visit us again soon. 1 skill point? Wait, we get skill points for becoming friends with people? Incredible. Hello. Feel free to drop by the beer garden if you ever need anything. We'll be more than happy to help out. What is this? A vendor? Oh, okay, I can order. I can't believe our parents were childhood friends. I have a feeling you and I would be great friends, too. Oh, it's destined to be... Ooh, look at this. Is this a butterfly or a moth? Meta is sneaking a bite out of Mark's meal. Rick! She's such an amazing dancer. Do you think she's looking at me? Well, that pretty waitress? Not a chance. Don't forget you have a wife, Rick. I don't think she'd be happy about you trying to get another woman's attention. Tell him, Mark! Okay, so looking at the map, I want to go up. Oh, I passed by Ruby. Maybe I should talk to Ruby before I... She has a heart next to her name, which I think means that I can get a friendship point for talking to her. Yeah, like that. This is such a drag. Oh! I clicked... Okay. I clicked out of the window, which took me out of the thing. This is such a drag. Jade's busy selling stuff in town today, which means I'm stuck doing chores around the farm. I should be training at the Blob League Plaza right now, not pulling weeds. You can do it, Ruby. Thanks, Mega. I won't let a couple boring chores bring me down. Ginger and Romaine. That Ruby, she makes an excuse. She makes any excuse she can to get away from her chores. She's a full-grown adult who still acts like a kid sometimes. That's Ruby for you. I'd be worried if she wasn't that way. Besides, just admit it, her rebellious streak is cute. Not when you need farm work done. They have... Oh my god, his name is Dookie. He's a... You can use him to fertilize, if I remember the videos from the quick Kickstarter, right? That's so funny that she named it Dookie. Ooh, who are you? Moonstone. Have you heard about the giant shadow that was spotted at the bottom of the lake? I might specialize in ghosts, but I certainly wouldn't say no to finding a lake monster. Do you think they'll name it after me or the lake? Oh, what if they rename the lake after me? Hilarious. It's also funny that I could just challenge any one of these people to a battle. Hey, Jade. Our farm might look small, but it produces a bountiful harvest on a regular basis. We grow so many crops that we have to deliver several carts worth of produce to town all the time. As you can see, today's another delivery day for me and Clara. Alright, I need to find the mayor. I've got several quests in here, it looks like. So, I needed to find the mayor and... Talk to the mayor. Learn more about Blobs at the Academy, which is not here. Oh, visit the general store. That was the other thing I needed to do. The town square near the fountain. So both of them are near the fountain. So let's start out there. Newspaper, train station, restaurant. Sunny. That's the shop. Sato, Bling. Oh, Bling is the thing. My Sherry. Oh, I'll have to tell Tiffany. They have a blob similar to what she designed. Petals. This is kind of similar to what Tiffany drew. Clinic. Which one is the mayor's town? The Clover Corridor. Restaurant. Oh, here we go. Mayor's office. Why, if it isn't Mega. I've been expecting you. Please, come in. Welcome to the Clover Council Hall, where all decisions regarding Clovertown are formalized. This room once served as a conference hall for our founders, who built our community from the ground up. To this day, this building remains as the official meeting place of the Clover Council. Where's the council now? A great question, and one I expected you would ask. The council is still alive and well, though it looks very different than it did back then. What was once a 13-member organization is now a single member. That sole member is me. Disappointed, are you? I can understand why. At its peak, the Clover Council were quite the remarkable force. How and why their numbers reduced over time is a long story, better suited for another time. I have a minute. Haha, a fan of stories, are you? Unfortunately, Armel and I have business to attend to, so I'll make the point of this visit as short as possible. I have a request for you, Mega. I want you to take some time to introduce yourself to your fellow townspeople. As you're new here, it's important that you find your place in our little community. What better way to do that than by setting a good impression on your neighbors? Who knows? You might end up meeting someone you'll form a special bond with. Anyway, that was all I wanted to ask you. Good luck and take care. Task finished. New task. The mayor's asked you to introduce yourself to the townspeople. Hint, meet all 13 befriendable characters. You can use the map to see where each person is located. To complete, after meeting all characters, wait until the mayor automatically visits the farm. Okay. You've already met Jade, Ruby, and Flint. I heard you encountered Lapis as well. Oh yeah, Lapis was the cool guy who was too cool for me. There are quite a few others around your age that would be worth introducing yourself to. You might have said hello to some of them around town already. I might have. Alright, let's go check out the general store. Open days, day 1, 3, and 4. Close on day 2 in the festival. Wait, I can't go in the general store today. Funny. Hey there, you know of any fun parties coming up? Parties? I'm guessing that's a no. Clovertown's getting boring. None of the parties are as fun as they used to be. Granny Lily's functions have been keeping us afloat. We could use a change of scenery once in a while. You dig? Look at his shirt. If it weren't for her, we would have died of boredom a long time ago. Interesting. What's in the clinic? Oh, Nurse Joy! Opal! Oh, she's cute! Ow. Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry for bumping into... Oh my god, the swirly eyes. I like her. Are you alright? Girl, you're still on the ground. Thank you very much for helping me out. My apologies again for running into you. Minnie and I were in a rush and weren't paying attention to where we were going. Minnie, don't be so mean. We're the ones at fault here. Sorry. I promise Minnie isn't always like this. What's going on here? Oh, a professor. Minnie the Mouse? Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna find a lot of references. There was also Clara. The cow's name was Clara. Doctor, I'm sorry for causing such a commotion. Minnie, apologize to the doctor. Wow, Minnie's cranky. Why aren't you listening to me today? You know as well as I do that Minnie isn't one to blindly obey, especially when she isn't in a good mood. There, Minnie. It's okay. Unbelievable. Hope I haven't scared you away after all that. The clinic is usually more peaceful than this. Yes, it's a calm place on most days. Sorry again for all the trouble. What was your name? Mega. Mega, it's nice to finally meet you. Huh? Word traveled quickly around a town as small as Clover. Just about everyone in their blob knows you're moving into that abandoned farm. Ah, pardon our manners. I'm Dr. Williams, and this is my niece, Opal, who works here as a nurse. We manage the clinic together. This fluffy fellow is Williams. He's my assistant. Williams. Opal, why don't you get Mega situated with an ice pack? You and Minnie gave our newcomer quite the vicious fall earlier. Right. It was nice meeting you, Mega. I hope we never see each other again. I'm kidding. But in all seriousness, the less we see each other, the better. That would mean you're in good health. Come on, Minnie, let's get back to work. Your head must hurt from that fall, Mega. Let me get that ice pack for you. She's super cute. I love the art in this game. Here you go. Careful with it. It's really cold. Icing your bump for 10 to 20 minutes should significantly reduce the swelling. Hopefully you'll be able to go through the rest of your day without any pain. I should return to my duties now, but it was a pleasure meeting you, Mega. Don't hesitate to come see me if you need a checkup sometime. Hello, nurse! 1 skill point received. Sorry, she was a nurse and I had to quote Animaniacs. Okay, there's someone down here. Oh, there's a bunch of people for me to still meet. I wish I had a compass a little bit so I knew which way I was walking, but I think I've kind of got it figured out. Ooh, look at the butterfly blob! Stop! Get back here at once! Uh-oh. My sincerest apologies for disturbing you. Lazuli. Oh, I wonder if this is Lapis's sister. James, did you catch her? Oh. Is she hiding? Hello there. I don't think I've seen you around before. But my name's Lazuli. What's your name? Mega. Mega, that's such a lovely name. It's very nice to meet you, Mega. This is my darling little Belle. She may seem innocent, but she can be quite the troublemaker. So, would you like to come inside for tea, Mega? I'm not sure that's a good idea, Lady Lazuli. But inviting Mega in is the least we could do after Belle caused so much trouble. That's true. Pardon my hesitation, Mega. You are welcome to come inside. I don't like James. Please come in, Mega. There's so much I want to talk about. After you, sir. Wow, Mega, you're a farmer? That's amazing. It'd be wonderful if you could show me around your home one day. It must be beautiful. Oh, guys. Ugh. She doesn't know I live in a tent. I'd love to learn everything about raising crops and blobs. Maybe I could even help with your farm work. Oh, perhaps we could even... Uh-oh, can she... Does she, like, have a condition where she can't get too excited? Lady Lazuli, are you alright? I'm fine. Just a bit lightheaded. My deepest apologies, Mega, but Lady Lazuli needs to return to her room. I'm sorry, Mega. Promise you'll visit me again soon. I'll look forward to your next visit, then. Take care, Mega. As you can see, Lady Lazuli's health isn't very good. Her condition keeps her housebound most days, so she tends to get lonely. Spot and I can only do so much for her. Even Belle does little to soothe the loneliness in her heart these days. Could I trouble you to keep Lady Lazuli company once in a while? Thank you, Mega. Feel free to visit whenever you wish. Our door is always open for you. Another skill point. Oh, I bet this is Lapis's room. Yep. So she and Lapis are brother-sister. Friendship isn't high enough to enter the room. She's got a doll. Is that of her brother? Okay, so let's orient ourselves. So we're here now. So we can go to the restaurant. It looks like there's a blacksmith, and it looks like there's like a dock or something at the beach. Oh my god, it's already 4:20. Why aren't these flowers just darn? It'd be awful nice if the mayor bought some of those. I have to buy one for that handsome young man by the health wheel. Ryan, I think. I thought you had your heart reserved for that whippersnapper in the gaudy red tie. That whippersnapper is named Jet, thank you very much. He still has my heart. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to stare. I just... Never mind. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Lynn, and I come from a family of florists. But I also play the flute. It helps my flowers grow better, I think. Please take this. Only if you want to, of course. Thanks for the tube. Anyway, feel free to browse what I have for sale. I'll be here if you have any questions. Lottie. Lottie seems to be staring into your soul. Oh no. Hawk and Bam. Bam is dancing to Ollie and Nolly's music. Hey Ollie, turn up the music for me, will you? You got it, sis. How's this? Aw, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. You idiots are gonna get us banned from this place. Alright, restaurant. Oh! That guy's got a rain cloud over... Oh my. The fire one looks angry. You call this a dish? I wouldn't even feed it to a blob. You can't. If you can't get such a simple recipe right, you might as well just quit. I'm sorry, boss. Ooh, Sapphire. Or Saphir. I'm gonna go with Sapphire since they're stones. You work at a high-class restaurant under a top-notch chef. Act like it. Yes, sir. Start over and get it right this time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a restaurant to run. Ah, that one's Candy back there. Oh, I didn't see you there. Welcome to my restaurant. Make yourself at home. I just walk into the kitchen. Sorry you had to see me getting scolded like that. It was my fault for messing up. I promise it's not like this all the time. Oliver's a lot nicer than he seems. Thanks, Gordon Ramsay. Now every chef is an angry boy. Yep. If I could do a good Gordon Ramsay impression, I would do it, but I think I haven't watched enough Gordon Ramsay to be able to do that. I don't think I've seen you around before. You must be the new resident. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Mega. Is that the only thing I say? I think I've said that like 4 times now. Oh, I guess I have chat prompts where I get to say things. Mega, it's very nice to meet you. I'm Sapphire, and I work as a chef, cook here. This is my blob, Chip. He helps in the kitchen sometimes. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, I should probably get back to work now. I hope you enjoy your time here in Clovertown, Mega. And, take care. You call this braised lamb? It's flippin' raw! Another skill point. Sebastian. Oh my, isn't this meal a delight? It's not that good. The food was leagues better back then. What was this place called before it was bought out? Clover Diner? Lucky Leaf Diner? The one and only 4-Leaf Diner, my friend. Our favorite place to grub. Hello, Gru. Gru was wholeheartedly enjoying his meal. I'm always glad to meet new customers. Come again soon. I do like Clanny Bob. Everyone eats very aggressively. I'm down. That just means they like the food. Alright, train station. And there was one... Oh, let's do blacksmith first. Ooh. Oh, her design is cool. Oh, this is Sherry. Okay, I'm gonna... C-H-A-R-O-I. So it's short for Charoite Stone. So how do you pronounce that word? The Charoite Stone. Charoite pronunciation. Charoite. So it's Charoi. 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 Alright. Ugh, yawn. Oz, why did you do that? I was having a good dream. Her blob is adorable. She does kind of look a little bit like a Pokemon villain. I love her design, though. Can I help you? Oh, wait. You must be Mega. The mayor told me you were coming. I just didn't expect you, so... soon. Sorry to interrupt you now. It's okay. I'm glad you're here. I was worried Jade and Ruby were going to scare you into moving back to the city. I'm Charoi, and I build things around Clovertown. It's nice to meet you. I have a few things to give you, so... Oh yeah. By the way, this is Oz. He's a bit of a troublemaker, so be careful around him. I love her design. Anyway. There. An axe for chopping wood and bushes, and a pickaxe for stones and ores. Blunt axe and a blunt pickaxe. Thank you. Your bag is full. They'll be sent to you by mail. Check your mailbox at home at the next opportunity. They're not as strong as they could be right now, but I can upgrade them later if you bring me the right stuff. Now that you know what you're for, don't go hitting anyone with them, alright? Can blobs evolve? I don't know if evolve is the right word, but I want to say yes. Whoa, I gave myself a mustache. Actually, we'll keep the mustache, why not? I can get to work building your house once you gather the required materials. Things have been boring around here lately, but maybe you'll be the person to change things. Anyway, I'll be waiting here in case you have questions. That's all, so, bye. I also know that you can, like, breed and crossbreed blobs and stuff like that, so you can discover, like, new ones by doing crossbreeding type stuff. And I think we could even... talk. Ugh, I forgot my dream already. And it was a good one, too. We even kind of saw that, because we saw two different, like, lily pad-looking blobs, but they were different colors. Okay, so we've got one up here on the docks. Oh, more flowers for me. Don't mind if I do. Land for sale. Interesting. Fast travel and save game. What is this? Magical storage. You can access items in your magical storage across multiple locations. In build mode, all items from magical storage are available in addition to the items in your bag. Oh, okay. Oops. Nope. There we go. Can you jump? I don't think so. At least not yet. Oh, look at her blob. Garnet! La la la, under the sea. Being by the water always gets me in the mood to sing. Your boy don't know he's in a 3D game? Oh, didn't you notice you there? Her design's very cool too. I don't think we met before. What's your name? Or maybe I should give her a pirate voice. Yar, I don't think we met before. What's your name? Mega. Ah, so you're the person everyone's been talking about. Lucky me running into a cutie like you. She flirts with me. I'm Garnet. This little guy here is my fishing buddy Puppy. Wherever the fish go, so do we. Pirate princess. Why don't you take this fishing rod as a welcoming gift from me? I can fish. Don't be shy. I've got tons of fancier rods at home. Letting go of this one won't hurt. I don't receive fishing rod. So when I fish, do I fish up fish or do I fish up blobs? Or do I fish up blobfish? Here you go, Mega. Thanks for the gift. Don't mention it. I know you'll put it to good use. Fishing is a labor of love and patience. Something I've been doing my whole life, and I'm still learning new things every day. With patience, you'll be landing prize catches in no time. Get good enough at it, and I might even take you out fishing on my ship one day. Her name's Ariel, and she's my pride and joy. She's beautiful, isn't she? Don't be deceived by her good looks, though. She's been on her share of dangerous journeys and violent storms. Emerging from the tempest, sparkling like jewels, is what my girl does best. Ariel's been calling out to the sea, asking it to bring her a new passenger to take her on even more adventures. Maybe, just maybe, you're the one she's been searching for. If you ever need anything, you can usually find me fishing around town. I'd love it if you share your catches with me from time to time. Well, I'll let you get back to your own thing. See you around, Mega. She called me a cutie. That's +1. One more skill point. Getting a bite on the line and having a big one take off with your bait. Whew, it's the best feeling ever. Alright, you know what? We haven't battled anyone. Let's try battling. Sure, I'd love to battle you. Okay. Oh, he's just as fast as me. Alright. Touch of nature. Alright, if he didn't block, then I'll get critical damage here. And it was effective because he's a water type. Water ball. Oh my. Not very effective. Yeah, I like the timing thing too. Battle 1. Alright, what do I get for winning? Octopus! Wow, look at you go, Mega. Oh, we got friendship point for that. Garner felt inspired to become a better trainer after your battle and promised to be stronger for your next. Cool! Oh man, I should actually be battling him. I decided I would try and battle her because I assumed that the fish was a water type. Alright, let's deposit this octopus, because who knows what I'm going to do with that. Alright, so we've still got to go meet someone at the train station, someone at the waterfall, and someone at these ruins, it looks like. So let's head to this train station next, because I'm afraid it'll close. Does Odin's HP refresh after the battle? I don't think so. It does not. But I can give him food to heal him, I think. Ooh. Who's this guy? Is he just going to be called like Tiger's Eye or something? Jasper! Watch out! Jeez, I almost crashed right into you. Didn't your parents teach you to look 2 ways before crossing the street? I'm not even crossing the street, bro. My bad. I didn't mean to yell so loud. But that was a close one. If I'd noticed you 1 second later, you would have been swimming with the fishes. Or is it fish? Whatever. Well, then... Oh, shoot, I already forgot her name. What was the pirate lady's name? She could have caught me. Man, I can't even make the joke because I forgot her name already. Steamboards. Oh, Tiffany would love that. Steamboards. Steamboards might look like fun toys, but they can be dangerous if you're not careful. Don't jump out in front of one like that again, okay? Nice. We're all good now. Sorry again for almost killing you. I don't think I've seen you in town before. What's your name? Mega. Oh, Mega, you're that new kid in town that everyone's been yapping about. Name's Jasper. This here's my little buddy Griffin. Pleased to meet you. You live on that farm in the corner of town, right? I've passed by it a couple times before you moved in.
Your property's freaking huge. You could build your own civilization there and call it Megatown. If you're bored or need someone to show you around, you can always kick it with me and Griffin. We know all the cool spots in town. Hang out with me enough, I might just give you a steamboat. No promises, though. These babies don't come cheap. Anyway, gotta run. It was nice chatting with you. Later, newbie. Okay, so there's obviously a lot of cuties for getting your main squeezes. But you also gotta pick a rival. Any frontrunners for the spot? So you missed when we met Lapis, when it was before we picked our first blob. He just won the Clovertown Blob Tournament, and people wanted to get comments from him for their Blobstagrams and stuff like that. Yeah, that stupid Lapis guy was in the beginning. He was walking away and he bumped into us, and then just kept walking. It was like, watch it, pal, kind of vibes. And then, Jade was with us? No, Ruby was with us. And Ruby was like, hey, you got to say sorry. And he's like, whatever, I don't have time for you. Yeah, he was basically smell you later, nerd. He was Gary for sure. And he's also a tournament winner, so... You believe the haul we got today? There's nothing that can compare with the high of a book shopping spree in the big city. If only the local shopkeeper appreciated the value of keeping up with recent literary releases. That was a mouthful. I'm sure Carnelian's doing his best. He has to stock a lot of things besides books, after all. Besides, I wouldn't be so disappointed about local sellers when I'm so psyched for my new books. Let's go home and read our acquisitions and meet up tomorrow to discuss them. Book club reading missions start! I want to join the book club. There's a honey... There's a bee farm up here. Where did my pen go? I swear I put it back in my notebook this morning. Wait, my spare pair of gloves and highlighters are gone too. Check my bag. Stell's probably stole them again behind your back. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. B. I just wanted your flower. Tiffany, did you see they had like a lily pad kind of blob? It reminded me of the one that you designed. Let me see if I can find it again. Here it is. It's very cute. It reminded me of the one you drew. And it looks like through breeding you could maybe get different variations of it because somebody else... Cookie? How could Ryan with the... Name that cute little kiwi blob Brian? It's basically his own name with a B in front. Oh, I clicked out. Okay, I might have to actually lock my mouse. Alright. I don't remember where the other one is, and I want to make sure I find all the people. Whoa! This must be the one she was talking about. Look at the key. Yep. Ryan and Ryan. Okay, so we need to go to the waterfall and the ruins, and then that's it. Then we'll have met all of the befriendables slash romanceables slash whatever. Oh yeah, let me... So if I can find it... Oh, but then even when I pause it, I can't... I keep accidentally clicking out, though. So I feel like I should just do that. Whoa. That's a cool guy. Emerald. Oh, this is our friend. Ooh, is he a bug catcher? Let me know when you meet someone who named their blob Blobber. Hold it right there. Oh, there's a cave behind that waterfall. Oh, Tiffany, look! There's lily pad blobs in the water, even. Woo-wee! Perfect catch. This has to be one of my biggest yet. Want to take a look at her? He's just holding the... That's a big dragonfly. Come on over, don't be shy. A real beauty, isn't she? This wonderful creature here is called a purple dragonfly. Purple dragonflies aren't actually native to Clovertown. They were brought here... Oh, it's Sheroi. Sheroi. That was the pirate lady's name. Purple dragonflies aren't actually native to Clovertown. They were brought here a few decades ago through overseas trade. A couple of them hitched a ride on shipping crates and ended up starting entire generations of purple dragonflies here in the valley. According to my calculations, this one might be the biggest one recorded over the past 5 years. This is great! Giants like this are a sign that the species is thriving. Wait, do you want the non-native species to be thriving? Is it not going to affect the ecosystem? Alright, time to release her. He looks like a park ranger type. He's even got like a park ranger badge type thing. There she goes. Hopefully she'll be the start of yet another generation of purple dragonflies. So, fancy meeting you out in the open like this, Mega. He knows my name. Don't be surprised I know your name. I've heard lots about you. Pardon me for taking so long to introduce myself. I'm Emerald, and I'm the Ranger of Clovertown. Pleased to meet you. As a ranger, my job... Oh, by the way, this is Delia. She and I have been together for a long time. Wherever I goes, so does she. Uh-oh. Did I lose? Did I drop connection? Looks like we're okay. Connecting to... Weird. It, like, told me I had to reconnect to chat. Would you look at that? She likes you already. Delia's a nurturing type, so don't be surprised if she gets affectionate with you. You don't seem to be carrying a bug net with you. Why don't you take mine, then? Think of it as a welcoming gift from me to you. If someone in chat could confirm that we're still... that you guys can still see me, I'd appreciate it. Here you go. Hope it comes in handy. Thanks, Emerald. Ha! Don't mention it. Much like fishing, bug catching is a test of luck, skill, and patience. Chances are, you'll scare off a bunch of them before getting your first catch. Don't be discouraged when that happens, though. It's important that you keep trying your best no matter what. Before you know it, you'll be a pro. Show me your catches from time to time. I'm expecting you to nab a giant one of these days. If you ever notice any trouble around town, report it to me right away. It's my job to protect the peace in Clovertown, after all. It was nice talking to you, Mega. See you around. Oh, my bag is full, so I can't catch. Tiffany or Adam, are we still good and live? Like, things look green on my end, but like I said, it made me reconnect, which was weird. Dork. Still no sign of Coral. I wonder what's taking her so long to get back. Maybe something bad happened to her. You know, all the grown-ups say about the blob world. People get lost there all the time and never find their way back. Oh, that's where you go to find wild blobs, I think. Don't say that, Ari. This is Coral we're talking about. She always comes back no matter what.
Yeah, she promised she'd have lots of stories to tell us after her expedition, so let's keep waiting for her. I say we go check on her. But we're not supposed to go into the ruins without her permission. This is an emergency. It'll be fine. That's what you always say before you get us into big trouble. Keep it down, guys. I hear something coming. Someone coming. When you had trouble with stream, Twitch completely shut down on me. I can't respond to you at all. The app won't load. And now on the TV it says it can't connect to chat, but your stream is still going. Uh-oh, so it's like a Twitch thing. Ooh, Coral's hair is cool. Hang on, can I type in chat? I can type in chat. If you're in chat, you might have to like refresh. I had to like refresh to reconnect to chat. But for everybody else's information, I'm not seeing any new messages coming through. The last message I see was Adam talking about holding that dragonfly by its thorax. Hey there, everyone. Coral, you're back. Welcome home, Auntie Carl. Coral. Auntie? I know I'm older than you guys, but I'm not that old. Sorry, Auntie. I mean, Coral. It's okay, Hari. She's got a kitty. She's got like a leopard or a cheetah. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Achira and I ran into some powerful blobs as we were leaving and had to battle our way out. Oh, Adam's back. They were fast, but Achira was faster. You should have seen how quick her attacks were. And Tiffany's back too. Woohoo! Wow, what kind of blobs did you fight? What moves did they use? Did you find any treasure? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, everyone. One question at a time. Here, how's this? Why don't you kids go eat for now, and I'll tell you everything you want to know once I'm done talking to our new friend over here. Oh, look at their cute blobs. Huh? Where'd you come from? We're just standing there quietly. Were you just standing there quietly the entire time? So creepy. A+ writing. I love that. Whatever. Last one of the tables is a rotten egg. Aw, they pushed poor Odin. Those kids are such a handful sometimes. Anyway, you must be Mega. I've heard lots about you from folks around town. I'm Coral, and I'm the leader of the Adventurers Club. The Adventurers Club? Follow me, and I'll show you where it is. What an odd thing to do. Here it is. Welcome to the Adventurers Club, the gathering place of Clovertown's greatest and brightest adventurers. Not only is it a place to take on quests and expeditions, but it's also a home for those without families. That includes those children from earlier who didn't have anyone to look after them. Oh my god, that's a lot of orphans in this tiny town. Did their parents get eaten by blobs or something? More than happy to take in anyone who needs a place to stay. You sound like one big family. Must have been a war. Ooh, good point. You bet. If you'd like to join our Adventurers Club, family, the membership fee is only 1,000 coins. Holy schmoly, I have 80 coins, girl. That amount might sound like a lot, but it'll provide for the children and keep the building from falling apart. And I mean literally falling apart. The roof almost collapsed after a storm the other week, and the pipes rumble real loud at night. Oh man. Not to mention the ceiling leak that showed up a month ago, and that weird crack we found in the back of the building. As you can see, we could really use any extra funds we can get. There's no rush, so take your time thinking it over. Ugh. I'm pretty drained after that expedition, so I'm gonna get some rest now. It was nice chatting with you today. Swing by the Adventurers Club whenever you've made up your mind, alright? Take care, Mega. Join the Adventurers Club. Carl's invited you to become a member of the Adventurers Club, but there's a teeny membership fee. And now I think we've met everybody. Nope. There's still one question mark. Who have we not met? They must not be in town today. Oh, maybe it's like the general store person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. Yeah, so that's number 13. Excuse me. I need a bigger backpack already. Can I pick those sunflowers? Or are they just looking at me, taunting me? My bag is full. Dang it. And then my farm was this way, if I remember right. I do remember right. Look me go. Alright, magic storage. Let's put... Maybe I should sort things. Okay, so we'll have flowers, bugs, fish. One will be, I don't know, useful stuff. I'm going to be getting a pickaxe in the mail because I didn't have room before. Okay. So farming tools, chopping, pickaxe, fishing, net. And already I only have 3 inventory slots. I desperately hope that they give me a backpack at the general store tomorrow. Maybe we can... Oops. Just give me fiber. Yeah. Before you chop your first tree, little plants and mushrooms like to grow in the shade of big, fully grown trees at the start of every week. No trees equals no shade equals fewer snacks. Anything you cut down on your farm is gone permanently, so think before you clear everything. Outside your farm, trees and other resources come back every season, and in caves, they even regenerate weekly. You can grow new trees on your farm if you have tree seeds, but they'll need some time to reach full size. Okay, so they're saying maybe don't cut down trees right away, is what she's saying there. Mia's sitting with you? Huzzah! I hope that means that she's feeling better. She was so loopy earlier, this week. Oh, okay, so first one will be resources. So we have resources, forage stuff.
bugs, fish. Maybe I'll put food in number 6. She still seems irritable, but she's suddenly much more social. That's good. Mamma mia, mia, miss. Ooh, Clover. Sweet little Mia, cute baby Mia. It's a very satisfying thunk sound. As the clock strikes midnight, exhaustion set in, and you can no longer perform actions that consume energy. Oh. So I'm not allowed to work after midnight. Retreat to your tent or bed to snuggle in for a well-deserved night's rest and end of the day. You can adjust the in-game day length anytime in settings to suit your playstyle. I wonder if the timer actually goes past midnight, or if it just stops at midnight. So I kind of just want to run around and collect all these things. So I'm not allowed to use energy anymore. It's like a cool way to, because I think I remember her tweeting something out, or maybe it was in the Kickstarter, her saying something about how people thought the end of day stuff was, I think she did this in response to feedback, I guess is the way that I'll say it. Like, I think people gave feedback that they wanted the end of day to be less punishing, and so this is what she came up with. Healing herb. Oh. I don't know where that healing herb went. There it is. It looks like the time doesn't progress after midnight, which I am pretty okay with, because I sometimes get distracted and forget that I'm supposed to be wrapping my day up. Oh, and there's a sort feature. Very cool. Sleep until the next day. Ruh-roh. Mega now knows he can collect everything. Yeah. Colors kind of remind me of Megabonk. I could see that. Oh, raining today. Good morning, Mega. Whoa, you live in a tent? That's so cool. It's like you're camping every day. I thought he was going to make fun of me for sure. I actually brought you something that's perfect for that. I figured it'd get pretty expensive if you had to eat out for every meal. What you need is a place to cook your own meals. But I thought you were going to cook for me. I love cooking, or I've never cooked. None of these sound like me. Saphir, want to trade? I'll take your house. Want me to be hungry? I'm hungry anytime you're ready, Tiffany. I could eat. Oh, in fact, actually, before we get going, I'm going to take a real quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Adam already fell asleep. That's just like him, honestly. But I thought you were gonna cook for me. I mean, I can't cook every meal for you, right? I have a job to do, you know. Everyone needs to know how to cook for themselves. I wrote down these instructions for building a basic cooking fire here. It's like he knew I lived in a tent. Blueprint for a campfire. And here's something that'll help you prep fish for cooking. A fillet table. But not just that. I also brought you some of my favorite recipes. Porridge, mac and cheese, and crunchy berry yogurt. Oh ho! I love this mac and cheese. This is incredible. This is the best thing ever. Oh man, that's great. Fried shrimps, fish nuggets, and honey rice balls. Ooh, those sound good. Mac and cheese comes in orb. Yes. I would like my sphere of mac and cheese, please. I'd eat it. They're all very simple and perfect for cooking outdoors. I sort of envy you, actually. I love outdoor cooking, but I can't really do it much these days. I spend pretty much all my time in a kitchen, but that has its own appeal, too. If it's alright with you, maybe I can come over sometime and we could have a cookout. That'd be great. Awesome. I'll let you know when I can get a day off. Oh, maybe wait until it's not raining to try cooking outdoors. You don't want your food to get all mushy. Again, you want to trade? You can outdoor cook all you want at my place. Yeah. Well, I better get back to work. Please come see me anytime you like. Come on, Chip, let's get going. Oh, I should battle Chip. I bet Chip's are watertight. We have man. Hello from the developer, Claudia the Dev. I hope you enjoy playing so far. You can always share feedback and ideas with me. As a still unknown indie dev, it means a lot to me if you tell your friends and family about Ova Magica or even post a review, video, or stream. And for taking time and playing, I'm sending you a frosty thank you gift. Oh, blob egg for snowman. How do I hatch it? Yes! Yes! I love that we warm the eggs ourselves. It's so good. Look at him! New Blobpedia entry. Snowman Blob. Generation 1. His name's Flake. Look at Flake! I love him! I love him so much. Storm type damage to one enemy, strong against magma, weak against forest. Reduce the speed of one enemy blob. Does not stack with itself, but can be stacked with other stat affecting skills. Ooh. And deals storm type damage to all enemies. So cool. He's glorious. Alright. I don't have to water anything today. Let's see if we can go to the general store. Petals are falling from the tree. Oh, there's a quest here. I can go to the general store. It has the thing. Okay. Let's start with the general store, because if I can get an upgraded backpack right away, that will make me very happy. I'm bored. You're bored. I must be super ultra mega bored. And I'm super ultra mega tired of you guys complaining all day. It's kind of like that old man with the ugly shoes and weird cologne. You know, the one that runs that shop over there. The one that you said smells like your granny? Who else, butthead? He smells like your granny, not mine. Mine smells like yummy cookies. Incredible. Oh, she's got like a turkey or a peacock. Not a peacock, it's not the right color. Like a turkey blob? Some sort of bird. Carnelian. Oh, wait, heat, maybe. What's wrong, Caspian? Have you tired yourself out already? Our shelves won't stay stock and tidy themselves, so stop loafing around and help me out. You can be quite the lazy and stubborn rascal, Caspian. You and I are nothing alike. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my shop. Did I just track in a whole bunch of mud? There's no need to linger in the doorway like an unwelcome guest. Feel free to browse my wares. He's doing the anime thing with the glasses! I am tracking in mud. Wait! Stop right there! Look at the mess you've made on my floor. I just had it polished this morning. Apparently getting exploded with a bomb wakes frogs up. Who would have thought? Well, it isn't every day that I have a customer brazenly caking my shop with mud bearing such a distinct odor. I don't suppose you're Mega, the newcomer fortunate enough to inherit that shabby, overgrown farm in the corner of town. Damn, alright, this guy has rival energy too. As I suspected. My name's Carnelian, and I own this distinguished establishment. This is my partner, Sir Caspian III, or simply Caspian for short. Also, I love that I have these tiny little feet, and I leave these giant footprints. It's awesome. I love, like, this game is so cute. Mega, I believe it was fate that brought you through those doors today, trailing filth over my floorboards. If you sign up for a premium membership with my shop, I'll consider forgiving the debt you've incurred. Here's my business card. If you ever find yourself in need of high-quality wares, or simply have surplus cash to spend, give me a call. I look forward to doing business with you, Mega. This guy's hilarious. Ah, that's right. I forgot to mention that you, too, can make a living off of selling items. Who better to learn how to do that from than the meticulous merchant that is me? Expect me to pay you a visit tomorrow to walk you through the basics. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to get back to. Ah, my poor, poor floorboards. I see a backpack on the counter. Come, Caspian. Task finished. New task. Carnelian promised to tell you how you can sell items. To complete, wait until Carnelian automatically visits your farm one morning. Bag upgrade. Are you interested in upgrading your inventory, Mega? Hard-working farmer such as yourself deserves better than that ruggedy rucksack that you're carrying now. For only 2,000 coins, I can give you a much more spacious bag. You say. No thanks. Suit yourself. I have a feeling you'll be asking for an upgrade sooner or later. I should ask that spiky-headed buffoon to clean that mess for me. Does he have a daughter back there? She's got a princess blob. Okay. Well, Mr. Mayor, I've introduced myself to everyone. You've already met. Yeah, I heard you quite a few. I've said hello to someone around town. Okay. So I have to wait for him to come to my farm to complete that quest. So what other tasks do I have? I need to build a home, which takes a whole bunch of coins, wood, stone, and fiber. Oh, we could go learn more about blobs. Introduce yourself, which I've done. Join that, which takes a lot of coins. Sell item. Okay. Let's go learn more about Blob at the Blob League Academy. After we talk to them. Let's give everyone a quick little hello first. What do you think of this place so far, Bobby? Think we should stay here? It ain't fancy, but it beats that dump we were at before. This is the only place we've ever been at with beer so good and cheap. And the waitress was real pretty, too. Even more reason to stay. We're sticking around, so don't you go messing things up for us like last time, got it? I could challenge him to a battle. It ain't every day that small fry picks a fight with the big fishes. You better watch out. We'll gobble you right up. Oh, it's a 2v2. Okay. This will be my first 2v2. Alright. And Odin is going to go first out of everybody. So let's have Odin. Touch of Nature. Let's get the spiky guy first. And then... let's have him defend. I might have been... actually, because it would have knocked him back some. So maybe it would have... okay, it would have knocked him back far enough that I could have done a thing, but... oh, he shielded. Oh, he shielded that guy. +3 defense. Spike shield. Oh. Okay. Let's do... oh, I don't get this... I don't remember... Freeze was one that slowed them. So let's freeze... that guy. And we'll Touch of Nature this guy, since he doesn't have the shield. Nice. So that slows him down a bunch. Oh, I took 4 spiky... okay. So even just doing that... okay. Critical effective. Water pillar. Oh my. And... oof. Flake is hurt. I have to have the item on me to heal him with an item? Oh no. He spike shielded again. Let's... oh, he spike shielded that guy. Uh-oh. Okay. He used shield on that guy. Methinks I'm in trouble. Defend. See if we can finish this one off. Nice. Okay, so now it's a 2v1. I took 4 spike damage, but... he's sharp. +3. Oh, God. Oh, nice. He didn't take spike damage. Oh, the guy's spike shield is gone. Oh, it wears off over time. Okay. Oh, that was... Oh, okay. Whew. I thought it wasn't enough for a second. Nice. That was actually kind of scary. I got shrimps. The shrimp really made small fry out of this. It's all your fault, Robbie. If you weren't so ugly, maybe we wouldn't have lost. Damn! Robbie and Bobby made plans to visit the Blob League Plaza to train. Found an oyster. Ooh, there's a bunch of oysters. Hello, Ruby. Daisy and I just did 50 laps around the beach. We're planning on doing another 50. We're getting stronger and stronger every day. If we keep this up, we're bound to achieve greatness in no time. Clover Cup, here we come. Garnet, that's what... Garnet was her name. Hey, Megan. Guess what I was up to a few nights ago? Were you sightseeing? Yep, Ariel, Puppy, and I went late night sightseeing. On a late night sightseeing date together at sea. You won't believe what we saw. Dozens of glowing lights in the water. They came up from the deep and danced on the surface, changing colors and sizes before our eyes. I know this is weird, but it almost feels like they recognized us or something. Cute. Whoa. This guy's got a red puppy dog. Joker and Johnny. Tall glass of beer sounds good right now. Tell the boy to get me one. What do you suppose I get for digging up sand on the beach? Sand. Who would have thought? Alright. Sand is probably a resource. And then we'll count oysters as fish. And shrimps are fish. Although some people would argue shrimps as bugs. Alright. Clover. Treasure? Treasure? Another day of repairs. Seems that's all I'm doing these days. Once in a while, people like the mayor will consult me for architectural or general construction advice. Too bad it never leads anywhere beyond a bit of tinkering. For a builder, I don't get to do much building. So she really wants us to ask her to build a house. Let's see, we can check out the restaurant. There's someone at the fountain. Oh. Construction area there. What's up, Jasper? Ugh, just seeing this stupid fountain ticks me off. Why? Because I fell into it a few weeks ago. It made such a big splash that I drenched a couple of bigwigs the mayor was showing around. I didn't fall in because I was trying out a new trick or nothing. Somebody totally tripped me, I swear. Ugh, now I'm banned from skating in the plaza. All done. What do you mean, all done? There are still orders to fulfill. I meant that I was all done with this order, not that I was done with all of them. Doesn't matter what you meant, just what you said. A real chef does his job without any complaints. So stop back-talking and get cooking. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I really need to... Okay. I might have to study up on some, Why am I blanking on his name? Gordon Ramsay. I might have to study up on some Gordon Ramsay lore so I can get a good Gordon Ramsay voice. A majority of the clinic's patients are members of the Adventurers Club. It's common for them to get injured doing expeditions in the Blob World. Once in a while, we'll get adventurers who require more specialized treatment that we can't provide. Those patients will get transferred elsewhere, occasionally by the Vanguard themselves. Can you heal my... No. Can you heal my blobs? Don't let Minnie's size of cuteness fool you. She's the one who calls the shots around here. Sometimes I wonder if she's the doctor, and I'm the mousy little nurse nibbling on cheese in the break room. Certainly wouldn't mind if she took over the clinic. It's about time we let blobs run clinics, too. Just kidding. Maybe. Why? Evocation. Restores energy, restores health. Okay. Oh, we gotta go find Lazuli. Lazuli wants us to visit her all the time. And we're talking to everybody anyway to get to know them better. Especially since it's raining. What? She having tea? What's up, James? Pleasure to see you, Mega. I take it you are adjusting to life well in Clovertown? Lady Azuli has been asking about you non-stop ever since the two of you met. On days you aren't busy, would you please pay her a visit? She could use the company. James, what do you think I'm doing here? Hi, Mega. Sorry I can't greet you with a smile today. I just miss my brother so much. I'm sure he misses you too. Do you really think so? He and I hardly spend time together these days. I can't help but worry about how he's doing. But the thought of him missing me makes me feel a lot better. I'm not feeling very well, so I should get some rest. Dang. Her condition seems, like, pretty serious. What's this? Opal's house. Dorsal. Oh, that must mean you can buy stuff. I hate that I have something in common with that guy over there. We both get bummed out when it rains. I actually like to rain. It just makes my sales tank. I like cream. Cookies and cream? Incredible. Is this a game? Hi, I'm Ryan. Me and my Bob Brian run this wheel that you can spin once a day. Oh, I should have spun this yesterday. Once a day for a chance to win a prize. Our goal is to make Clover a healthier place, one spin at a time. It's all free, so no need to worry about breaking your wallet. Want to take a shot at the health wheel? Let's spin. Awesome! Here we go. Good luck. Come on, egg. Ooh, pineapple. Sent to me by Meg. Pineapple! Bird blobs are a pineapple's best friend when it comes to pollination in the wild. The blobs are runners-up who forage and pollinate certain types at night. Whoa. Purple blob looks cool. Have you heard about the giant shadow spot at the bottom of the lake? Oh, I talked to her yesterday about that. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. Aha! I caught a bug. Hey there, Mega. Here to join the Adventurers Club? For a one-time fee of 1,000 coins, you'll be a member for life. Maybe later. Well, no rush. The offer's always on the table, so come see me if you change your mind. And I have a feeling that'll be soon. This expedition better be a good one. I've been itching to bring something nice back from Coral. Perhaps a rare blob egg? A beautiful exotic flower? Or maybe a magical treasure that'll sweep her off her feet? That'd be the dream. Hopefully I'll have a chance with her after this. Coral this, Coral that. What's so special about her anyway? Aw, poor Ray. It's here. I'm curious, Mega. What excites you the most about farming? Cultivating bountiful harvests. That's wonderful to hear. Starting off your farm is the hardest part, so take your time with it. I hope you have many, many plentiful harvests in the seasons to come. Jade, I hope you don't mind me coming and stealing your harvests. Oh, I'll have to make a tab for crops. I guess that'll be 5. So I'm growing some of those, so I'd consider them a crop. Soul and Hannah. These 3 each have the starters. Louie? Dewey? They have Huey, Dewey, and Louie! Clementine, Azurine. Why can't I see what her name is? So lots of Disney references in this. Those girls have been staring at me for a few hours now. There's fur in my hair, isn't there? Or blob poop on my clothes. No, my color underwear must be showing. I knew I should have worn a plain pair today. Hilarious. Look at Flint being so gentle and sweet to his blobs. I'm jelly. I wish I was a blob so he'd take care of me like that. Same. I'd do anything for a front row seat to those strong arms of his. Oh, that's great. I love it. Wait, so what does he sell? Interested in something for your blobs? Blob egg for sheep, pig, tennis ball, shuttlecock, blueprint for a team terminal, a litter box, a collector, a feeder, an air conditioner, a heater, and a thermostat. Pizza's no— oh my god, Tiffany. How do you do that, Tiffany? Thank you. How did I not hear you come in? Heartproof. Feed it to 2 blobs in the barn to get them in the mood to mate. Oh my. Tiffany, I looked over at your message and I legitimately got, like, jump scared because the message made me realize that you snuck in here without me knowing. uh... Fishing spot. Hello, Citrine. Taking a break, Pop? Yeah, my back's starting to ache after standing for so long. So I jump scare you without even... Yeah, basically. Then why don't you dance with me and Maja? Moving around a little bit should relax your muscles. Maybe another time. These joints don't work like they used to. Oh, alright. Just let me know if you need anything. I miss the days when Papa used to dance with me. Aw. Thank you for the pizza, Tiffany. Look at her. Petals is awesome. Whoa! What the heck? Bling is awesome. Cha-ching, Bling. Ugh. That was massive for the Clover Cup this year. So many people came out to watch Lapis Valley. Sorry, I think I'm going to eat my pizza while we're paused. I didn't realize how hungry I was until I took a couple bites. I want to be a Blob Ranger. I wonder if I can get different outfits. Like, other than the ones that you could choose from the start. I'd like to get an outfit like his. Or like the Adventure League ladies. And Tiffany put hot sauce on the pizza and it's very good. Alright. Food consumed. Fortunately, they also left heaps of trash all over the plaza. Delia and I spent hours cleaning it all up. Oh, this happens every time there's a big event at the Blob League. I'm gonna have to talk to Pearl about the problem sooner or later. Wait, what do you sell? How can I help you make Clover Valley a little bit greener today? Conifer tree seed, apple tree seed, heart. Ooh. Apple trees. 4 grand, huh? Can't decide? Don't worry. Take as much time as you need. Here's our rival, Adam. Lapis. Do I know you? God, he just gives off rival energy, too. Look at this. He looks so cool, but also, like, too cool, you know? You bumped into me after the Clover Cup. So that was you. Let's get your facts straight before talking to me. You bumped into me. Don't like what I'm saying? Then do us both a favor and get out of my face. Wow. It is... If I knew how to... If I could heal... I don't know. His guy looks pretty strong. He's pretty big. And he just won the tournament. Oh, I can't turn the thing in here. Receptionist. Edward. Pearl.
How are you settling into Clovertown? Here at the Blog League, we want to support the community as well as blob research. After all, happy people tend to raise happier, healthier blobs.
He should lapis off. Haha, good one, Tiffany. Lapis off. Oh, man. Tiffany, you should be the streamer. You're funnier than me. Vendor. If you're purchasing a Lapis doll, consider getting yourself a Frost Prince lunch set, too. I've heard how pleasant it is to eat the meal with the doll sitting beside you. The Blob League would greatly appreciate your support, too. A cheerleader blob egg. Ooh. And a Lapis doll. Although it is ridiculously overpriced, it is regularly sold out. I wonder if they'll make dolls of me if I win. Oh my god, there's a platypus! Play-Doh! Oh, here we go. The class. Ooh, she's got a scorpion.
Welcome to the Blob League Academy. Would you like to take a training course?
Yes, please.
What do you do here? I'm glad you asked. The Blog League Academy is the crown jewel of Clovertown. The simulations we've developed to introduce blob training concepts are like none other. Each course is taught by an AI avatar modeled on a local resident, giving a friendly, local feel without taking up the resident's time. The ones taught by AI Lapis are extremely popular. Why do I say Lapis? Lapis. Are extremely popular.
Although I am Tiffany after all.
What's that? You're concerned we're taking paying jobs away from real-life instructors. Clear you haven't experienced the tedium of explaining the same basic concepts 100 times in a row. Don't worry, more complicated instruction still occurs with fully qualified trainers.
I actually have had to answer the same tedious questions a billion times in a row.
Excellent. Here are the courses we have available.
Battle leveling.
Let's begin the simulation then. Please take a look at the screen on the right.
The blob's power level is determined by the sum of its attack, defense, and speed. Attack increases your damage, defense reduces damage taken, speed, movement speed in the blue zone of the action bar. Okay. Each skill levels either the attack, defense, or speed of a blob. The icon on the lower left corner of the skill shows which value is leveled. Each time a skill is used, its experience bar fills up. If it is at 100% at the end of a one battle, the corresponding value of the blob, attack, defense, or speed is increased by. Oh, so that's why we got... That's why we got that shield up when we leveled up. Okay. So we got +1 defense when we leveled up Odin. Are we in the Ditchiverse? Yeah, basically. Now use the dash attack skill to fill its experience bar further. As you can see, the experience bar is filled up a bit. The percentage is determined by the difference between the power level of your entire team and the enemy team. Simply put, the fewer blobs you have, or the lower their power level is compared to your enemies, the more experience you gain. Okay. Now use the dash skill again to fill its experience bar completely. The experience bar is now completely filled with the blob's attack, and the blob's attack will increase by 1 after the battle is won. Since the experience bar cannot exceed 100%, you will not receive any more experience points if you use the dash attack skill again. Try to use as many different skills as possible to level up your blobs effectively. We've now learned how to make your blob stronger, but did you notice anything about the blob in this course? Exactly. The blob only has skills to level up its attack and defense, but none for speed. This will put you at a disadvantage at a certain point, especially as you progress further in the game. Try to put together a team of blobs for battle that have skills to improve all 3 values. Now attack again to finish off the battle, and see how the attack leveled up at the end. Maybe I should have defended there. It told me to attack, but... Battle 1, level up. Task finished? No, just power. Welcome to the Blob League Academy. Would you like to take a training course? Yes, please. What else do we got? Blob Cravings. Please take a look at the screen. And there you go. Welcome to the Blob Cravings course. I crave blobs constantly. I'm excited to learn how to keep blobs happy. I crave blobs constantly. That's a special way to phrase it. We can make it work. Just change your desire for blobs and desire for them to be happy and satisfied. The focus of this course is on... Oh, wait. I wonder if I could have got actual friendship with him. It said it was an AI, so I assumed talking to him wouldn't change anything, but... Okay. The focus of this course is on learning to care for your blobs better. After all, a healthy blob is a happy blob. For this lesson, we'll be assisted by my bunny buddy here, Usagi. Let's start by seeing what Usagi wants to eat today. Oh, looks like Usagi has carrots on the brain. Good thing I came prepared with this carrot. Where's the carrot? Spiky ate it. Spiky, I know you're hungry, but you have to learn to share with others. Fortunately, I have another carrot. Go ahead and try feeding it to Usagi. Great job. That's one happy bunny. Look at her little nose twitching with glee. What you might not know is there's an even clearer way to see how foods affect a blob. Did you notice when you gave her the carrot, her health leveled up? A well-fed blob is not just happier, it's healthier too. And just like people, blobs can get cravings for specific she has a craving to play with a ball. I have with me a Spiky's ball. Now, Spiky, be nice. Like I said, it's important to share. After all, you ate Usagi's carrot earlier. Letting her play with your toy for a bit should help make up for that. That's better. Here, Mega. You should get things rolling with Usagi. Play. Oh. 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 Ah! Ah! Oh my god. That was hard! Look at how happy Usagi is now. You got a real knack for blob care, Mega. Playing with toys gives us a chance to bond with your blob. Not only that, it increases their energy level too. Just like food increases their health, playing increases their energy. And also like specific food cravings, blobs get cravings to play with particular toys. If you watch out for what your blob really wants to play with, they'll be extra energetic. We covered a lot today. You have any questions? Do blobs have least favorite foods? Fortunately for blob carers, most blobs will eat any foods. It's just the ones they have a craving for that can give them an extra boost. Alright, that's about it for this course. Just remember to check your blob's food and toy cravings regularly, and they'll be happy and healthy. And a happy blob will make you happy too. Blob abilities. Hey there, Mega. Are you ready to do some farming? I didn't bring any tools. Oh. That was weird. It's alien. My stream... What the heck? I see you guys chatting on my OBS thing, but not on the... Not on the dashboard. Our internet just randomly died, then came back to normal. Yeah, that was weird. It's aliens. Okay, good to... That... Interesting. I didn't even notice that something went down, other than the thing was being weird. Okay. No problem. Today you'll learn to farm with blobs. Blobs are more than just loyal companions. They're actually really helpful in lots of situations. First, we should set up some plant beds. For that, we'll need some soil. A bomb blob is really useful for clearing an area in a snap. Of course, you should always be careful when handling a bomb blob. After all, it's not a time saver for farm work if you destroy part of the farm in the process, or get hurt yourself. Please keep in mind that using a blob's ability uses a lot of their energy, so you can't use them all the time. But for this training, you can use the ability as much as you like. Why don't you try using a bomb blob to blow up the mud piles? Hold up with interact. Oh. Oops. Okay. And then what? F to cancel.
Great work. That's plenty of soil, all thanks to a helpful blob. Sadly, there isn't a blob ability to set up plant beds. So for this example, the power of state-of-the-art simulation technology will make them appear for us. There, all done. Well, not all done. The course still has more blob abilities to cover. The thing with fresh soil is that it needs to be loosened up for planting. Rock blobs are great for this. Give it a try. Nice. Fantastic. The soil's loose and free-flowing now. Unfortunately, it's a little too free-flowing. It's super dry, and no crops will grow in it. That means it needs water, and watering with blob abilities means turtle blobs! Sorry, I get a little excited for the turtle blobs. My mother has one on our farm that helps with watering the crops, and it is so cute. Simulation could never match the charm of shedding, but it's good for demonstrating the sprinkler ability. Now please get the soil ready for growing with a dose of turtle power. Wonderful. Amazing. The plant beds are filled, loosened, and watered, all thanks to blob abilities. Did you have a favorite that we tried here? I want to give Turtle Blob a hug. I know! They're so adorable! Of course, they're not as adorable as cow blobs. I like how the computer blob is, like, jealous of the other computer blob that the computer farmer owns. There are lots more blobs out there with special abilities. They can be used for more than farming, too. When you get a new blob, be sure to try them out. That's all for this lesson. I hope you appreciate blob kind even more now. Odin doesn't have any abilities, and neither does Flint. Okay. Or maybe it's just going on the farm. Blob happiness. Good to see you, Mega. I'm excited to teach you about the basics of blob happiness. Happy blogs make me happy. Yay, they make me happy too. Keeping blobs happy is good for their well-being, which is positive in itself. But it also helps them perform at their best, so it's in your best interest to aim for happy blobs. Clara is excited to assist with today's lesson, so let's get started. First off, we'll need a blob barn. A barn should be a blob's safe and cozy space. Let's check out how Clara's feeling here. Uh-oh. Oh no, Clara seems stressed and unhappy. She seems to be comforting, or she needs some comforting right away. Try soothing her with some petting to calm her down. I can't see the pet prompt underneath the... There we go. Good work. Petting usually helps a distressed blob. Let's check how happy she is now. Yep, petting did the trick. Clara's already less uncomfortable than before. You can always check if your blob would like some petting with the heart symbol here. Okay. Flower, temperature. Flower, I'm guessing, is food, maybe? Or, I don't know. Flower, temperature, whether or not there's poo lying around, and pets. Now we need to get to the root of the problem. The barn is full of smelly blob poop. Wow! You wouldn't like it very much if your house was full of poop, and blobs are the same. Cleaning up the barn will go a long way to making Clara more comfortable, so let's get to it. Great job. The barn's so clean now. If you find that poop shoveling takes too much time, you could buy a litter box from Flint that will keep things tidier for longer. Just don't forget to empty it from time to time, or you'll still have unhappy blobs. It's time to check in with our blob. How you feeling, Clara? Looks like that helped. Clara's even more comfortable, or is even comfortable enough to produce some milk now. Blobs will only produce overnight if they're both fed and at least have a neutral happiness. So we're done now? Wait, neutral is the minimum. But you know if your blob is very happy, they'll produce even more? The best farmers take pride in keeping their blobs very happy. It's good for them and good for you. Doesn't that sound worthwhile? Sure does. Now, let's work out what we can do to make Clara even happy. Looks like the temperature isn't quite right for Clara. Let's change it so she feels more comfortable. Try adding an air conditioner. That'll cool things down in here. Use the workbench to place an air conditioner. Ah, it's so much cooler in here. And Clara seems to be enjoying the refreshing breeze. How could you tell she was too hot? Clara's been with me for a long time, so I know her preferences really well. You'll have to experiment with your own blobs individually to learn their preferred temperatures. Oh, you should also consider the seasons and keep an eye on how they're affecting the climate in the barn. Flint has blueprints available to make a heater, which would be important to keep your blobs toasty in the frigidest season. Now, back to the lesson. Let's check on Clara's condition. She's happy now, and now there's the flower. She's quite happy. Now there's just one little thing that would make her very happy. Decorations. Oh, the flower's decor. Alright. The barn is clean and comfortable, but it's a bit empty and plain. Blobs like to have an interesting, engaging environment, just like people. So let's try making the place cozier by adding some decorations. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is wonderful. The barn's so pretty now. And look, Clara's super happy as well. She even produced some extra milk for us. When a blob is at its highest happiness level, it will produce double the items overnight. Isn't that amazing? So I only need to make producing blobs happy? Well, technically yes. Your blobs will stay with you regardless of happiness levels. Those are the basics. Now it's up to you how you manage your blobs. How are you feeling about the lesson? I'm ready to exploit my blob's emotions for gain. I feel adequately informed. Not quite as enthusiastic as I hoped, but I suppose that I've done my job. That's it for the blob happiness lesson. May you have many happy times ahead. I think we got one left. Blob breeding.
This will be interesting. Hey, Mega. Ready to learn about the basics of blob breeding? I sure am. Great, let's get started. First off, if you want to breed blobs, you'll need a blob barn. There we go. And our blobs are there with nothing to do. Time to get them in the mood to breed. Is this an adult-rated tutorial? Ah, no, nothing like that. To get them to breed, you just need heart fruits. Take these and give one to each blob. They'll like them, trust me. Alright, looks like our blobs are in the mood for love now. The heart symbol over a blob shows that it's looking for a partner. With a little time, the love-seeking blobs will find each other and make adorable blob babies. For now, let's give them some time to get comfortable. Come back and check on them tomorrow. Success! The blobs are breeding now. From this point, it takes 3 days for the pair to produce an egg. What should I do while I wait? Good question. There are a few steps you can take to make the breeding process an even bigger success. They should have paired a bee and a bird. Truly, they should have. Missed opportunity. A bird and a bee. That would have been awesome. At this stage, it's important to care for your blobs regularly and make sure they're as happy as can be. The happier the parents are, the stronger the baby blob will be. The blobs are in love. Isn't that happy enough? Or how can I increase their parental powers? Ooh, I like that point of view. Parents are kind of like superheroes. Most important way to support the breeding blob is to feed them every day. It takes a lot of energy to produce an egg. You should also check in on their happiness level in the barn. The blob happiness course will give a lot more info on that. Finally, fulfilling the blob's cravings during breeding will give them an extra happiness boost. You can take the blob cravings course for more details. That's a lot to remember. This course is an entire degree program. Let's do that one. It is a lot, but don't worry. With time and practice, making and keeping blobs happy will be like second nature to you. And the blobs will produce an egg regardless of their happiness levels. So you don't need to stress about it. The offspring will be weaker or stronger depending on how happy the parents are during the breeding. The following things influence the breeding happiness. Feeding. Make sure you provide some food for both parents and the blob barn daily during the 3 breeding days. Hunger has a very negative effect on the final breeding happiness value. Happiness and cravings. For now, let's just wait until tomorrow and see the breeding progress. You can see the progress over the blobs like this. For now, we'll need to wait some more. The blobs are on the final day of breeding. The egg will appear tomorrow. It's so exciting. We just need to wait one more day. There's the egg. They did it. It's going to be such a precious baby blob. Did you notice anything different about the egg? It's bigger than the parents and it's got purple spots. The purple is what stood out to me at first. That's right. Well spotted. This egg's purple spots show that it's been specially bred instead of the green spots on base blob eggs. Alright, it's the moment of truth, and it's all up to you. Time to pick up that egg and hatch it. I love that we warm the eggs. It's so good. Lumi. Generation 2. It's a green bee with a neon turtle shell. A Birtle Blob. It is very cute. This area displays the breeding-related data, such as breeding happiness, percentage of the parents, the offspring generation, and the mutations. Continue now with the course to learn about skill inheritance and mutations. The hatched blob is gorgeous. Combination of physical traits from its parents is really striking. Is the result random? You can select parent blobs with traits that you're hoping for, but the result will always be a surprise. The moment you see what a new blob looks like is one of the most exciting parts of being a blob breeder. The parent's blobs affect what skills a new blob can inherit too. It takes a lot of patience and some luck to get specific results, but when it happens, it's so satisfying. The type, Magmastorm Forest, of the offspring determines which of the parents' battle skills it can inherit. Our newly bred forest blob can only inherit neutral and forest skills. Abilities are type independent. Our offspring could therefore inherit Sprinkler, even though it's not a storm blob. Okay. Wait, what's this? Looks like the new blob even has a mutation. It's immune to poison. It's a mutant? Like a teenage ninja? Or like a superhero? I mean, he is a turtle. Teenage ninja. Ha, close, but not quite. Mutations are useful traits that make blobs stronger, and they only appear in bred blobs. However, mutations only seem to happen when the parent blobs are happy during the breeding period. Mutations also have a chance to be passed to new offspring like any other trait. Not only that, but the chance of getting a new mutation is higher with higher generations of bred blobs. So to get that perfect blob with rare traits, it takes several generations of breeding. I even heard a legend that some very rare mutations can occur if the blob parents are at 100% happiness when breeding. But no one in my family has ever gotten such a rare mutation, so it's probably just a story. Bumble Tea! I like it. Mutations are passive battle effects. When the breeding happiness is higher than 50%, there's a chance for a new mutation. Increases. Mutations can be passed on to offspring. A blob can have up to 3 different mutations. You can be immune to poison, sleep, confused, blind, or silence. There are rumors of more rare mutations which only appear at 100% happiness. So far, the Blob League Academy has no data on this. And that's all you need to know about blob breeding. There's a lot to discover as you go along. Hope you're not too overwhelmed. Not at all. I'm excited to start. Great. I knew you'd pick it up quickly. Thanks for taking this course. Happy blob breeding. Adam, I wonder if your sister would like this game. You mentioned she liked doing the, like, Punnett Square things in some breeding game that she played. Now that I know how to pet my blobs. He wants a strawberry, a hot dog. I'm sorry, blobs, I'm so poor. Pearl can be really scary when she wants to be. Remember the last time she watched us clean? She pointed out all the spots we missed, even the ones you wouldn't even see with a without a magnifying glass. She's our boss, so it's part of her job to make sure we're cleaning well. But man, do I get chills when she... Eee! President Pearl! Oh wait, false alarm. It's just another visitor. So it's Dusty and Shine are the 2 janitors, huh? Just sheesh! Thanks for the free heart attack, Shine. I need food so that I can heal my blobs so I can do more battles. Maybe I can give them... Yeah, well, okay. There we go. Maybe, well... I don't... So I've talked with everyone today. Let's battle Spike. I'd love to battle. We're ready when you are. Oh, I can only bring one for the... Okay, so it's 1v1 or 2v2 or 3v3. Alright. And he's also a forest type. Uh-oh, he's faster than me. So let's defend. So that we don't take the critical damage here. Spike Rain! Dash attack. Nice, I got him right as he got into the casting thing, so he took critical damage there. Earth Spikes. Oof. I can't see his HP, huh? Okay, I can't see the number. I can see the bar. I wish it showed the bar above his head all the time. Because I can only see it when I'm doing attacks. But I guess theoretically I could cancel out and then, you know, be okay. Another crit. Hey, that's how we do it. Homemade lemonade. Oh, we lost. Would you care for a rematch? After losing you, Flint bribed Spiky with food to get him to train hard. Did I get money for that, or was it just... Nope, because I have 0 coins. So I got just the lemonade. So I'm going to actually carry those raspberries around with me. So that I can do more battling. Let's see. Let's battle the... First is probably a grass type too, or not grass, forest type, since he's like a bumblebee. Alright, Maja and I will give it our best shot. Yeah, she is also a forest type, so we'll bring Odin again, because we don't want to bring a storm type to battle a forest. Okay, and it's faster than me, so we'll defend our first turn. Whoa! Critical for 29, that's nuts. Oh no. I think that made me slower. I saw it had a timer next to it. Okay, we seem to be okay now. One more dash attack, because it'll level us up. Nailed it. Level up! Let's go, Odin. Cheese! Oops, missed a step there. Citrine felt energized after the battle and promised she'd trade hard for your next battle together. I don't want to battle Lapis, but we could battle... We could battle the Park Ranger. Lapis scared. Well, I would have a type advantage against Lapis. I'm just afraid that he's, like, actually stronger than me. I don't know. Bat. The fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Hit me with your best shot, my man. Ooh, we're like perfectly matched. Hopefully he doesn't move through this faster than me. Okay, looks good. Nice crit, and then he doesn't get the crit on me because I'm not in the final bit of the bar anymore. Okay, it looks like we're moving at essentially the same speed, so... Nice. Ooh, conifer tree seed. Aw, man. Delia and I will win next time for sure. After secretly observing your battle strategies, Emerald was able to hone his skills as trainer. Ho ho ho. Alright, should we try and beat Lapis? Like I said, I'm a little afraid that he'll be, like, outside of my skill range. But I'm also kind of down, just to give it a try, because we should have a type advantage. What are these sparkles about? Apparently nothing. Alright, you. Can't you see I'm doing something right now? Go bother someone else. He won't battle me?! Dang. He doesn't respect me enough to battle me. Oh, it's already 9:50. Dang. Can I battle Clara? Clara's been itching for a battle. Once again, another forest one. Don't need as much damage for this last one. Oh, it still did a lot. I assumed that if you were the same type, you would do less damage, but it appears that's not the case. Apple pie! It's alright, I'll try harder next time. Jade gave Power a pep talk, making plans to train with Ruby and Daisy in their free time. Is there anyone who has an obvious fire blob? I wonder if Lazuli will battle us.
I'm not in the best shape for a battle right now. Sorry, Mega.
Okay, that's fair. I thought I would try since she's one of the people we can get friendship up with. Because it looks like we get a friendship point for every battle that we do. Oh, here we go. Jasper.
Get ready. I ain't going easy.
His is a magma type. Let's go Flake. Okay, we can see he's moving slower than us now, though. So that's what our skill did. Show help. Here we go. One enemy. I gotta assume that the one enemy is better than the multi-enemy in a single target battle. Critical and effective. Got him. Why can't I beat up people for money, huh? Cold soda. KO'd! Jasper and Griffin were determined to improve and made plans to train at the Blob League Plaza. Can't. I wouldn't want to upset even Oliver more than I already have. Alright, that's fair. Anything to get Oz to stop bugging me for a while. Oz is a storm, which means Odin is the better choice here. The way they just roll back, yeah. It is pretty great. Touch of nature. Oh wow, one shot. Let's go. Copper ore. Oz is too busy goofing around to even notice we lost. Charoai sleepily mumbled about training with Oz in her free time. Beautiful. This goes here for sure. And then I'm gonna say that the soda is a food. Can you romance people in game? I think so.
Whisk me away, Mega. To the battlefield we go.
Alright. Ooh, she's going first, so let's defend. Any contenders? So I don't know very many of them very well yet, but I really like the design of Jade. I like the design of Charoai, and I like the design of Garnet quite a bit. Should romance Lapis and then stomp on his heart? That would be hilarious. Oh, Lazuli's Lazuli, her design's also very cool. Lapis wouldn't even fight me. He was too scared. And by that I mean he still thinks he's too cool for me. Nice, another attack level up for Odin. Milk! Aw, Poopy. I'll beat you next time, Mega. So everyone in this... I was told that everybody in the game is an adult, but... Well, because she says Poopy all the time, it's hard for me to take her seriously. He's secretly in love with you? Probably. Ruby was determined to get stronger and made plans to intensify her training routine. Alright, and we already battled Pirate Lady. Tired and should try to sleep. I don't want to. Let's see. I wonder if it won't let me battle people at night. Can I go into the shop at night? I can. Can I battle you? Too tired to battle. Alright, so no battling after midnight. Oh yeah, there's our pineapple from winning the quiz when our thing was full. Okay. Sleep. Sleep, sleep. Festival. There you are, Mega. I arose at the crack of dawn this morning just to come here, but you refused to wake up, no matter how many times I called. Here I was, concerned that some misfortune had befallen you in the night, and yet you're perfectly fine, well rested even. Meanwhile, I've been standing on your doorstep like a buffoon, shoes caked in filth and the stench of this farm, seeping into my skin. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused me? What can I say? I'm a heavy sleeper. Have you no remorse for keeping me waiting so long? I can't believe you're treating me this way, after all the trouble I went through to bring this to you. Ha! You're so impressed you're rendered speechless, aren't you? My wares always seem to have that effect on people. When do you get a house? I have to build it. This is a parcel container, or what you common folk like to call a shipment box. Now that you have this, you'll be able to sell whatever you wish. Place any items you intend to sell inside of this box, and I'll have someone collect everything at the end of each day. You'll wake up to your earnings in the morning. Where do the shipments go? You need not fret about the little details. The important thing is that you throw things in there to make money, yes? Aren't you glad I installed such a useful tool here for you? I really am making your life so much easier. Well, aren't you generous? Flatter me, Mega. Well, I'll leave you to figure everything out then. I don't think I could spend another moment here, even if I wanted to. The smell is quite literally assaulting my olfactory senses. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go home, toss my clothes and shoes into the incinerator, and give myself a nice hot bath. Farewell, Mega. Oh, I cannot wait to battle this guy. I need to put him in his place. I love him, but I need to put him in his place. Oh man, that means the mayor's not going to visit us today. I, Mayor of Clovertown, humbly invite you to participate in this year's Painted Eggs Festival. Join me and your fellow residents in town for a day of festivities, including the highly anticipated egg hunt.
I look forward to enjoying this momentous occasion with you from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Okay. Do you have skills? You don't. That's unfortunate. No sprinkler for me. Is Adam still sleeping? He puts his thing to sleep, I think, when he's lurking. But yes, his frog is still sleeping. The only way to wake him up is with violence. Honk shoe. Tiffany decided to wake him up. Alright. Chores are taken care of for the day. So I need wood and fiber and money for the house. Wakey, wakey. Imagine that's how you wake up. Alright, so we need 50 wood, 50 stone, 50 fiber, and 500 coins to get a house. To complete, after meeting all characters, wait until the mayor automatically visits the farm one morning. And then that's 1,000 coins. Oh, they're dueling. Oh, Adam won. Uh-oh. Now he gets to go back to sleep. To the victor go the spoils. Explode it. Wait, I wasn't watching. Did the explode command do anything? Or was it just for giggles? Oh. You're running low on energy. Eat something or find an energy bulb to replenish it. The early game can feel a bit challenging since most actions cost energy. Upgrade your tools and find blobs that have helpful abilities. As you progress, you'll learn to manage your energy more efficiently and unlock ways to increase it. Oh, speaking of, I have skill points now, right? Weather forecast. Makers now create 5 items at a time. The steam board moves 10% faster and consumes 10%. Wait, I get my own hoverboard? Botanist shows in workbench mode info for crop and trees when selecting them. Increase breeding mutations. Show the type and power level of a blob when targeting it in battle. When using a skill in battle, increase experience 5% faster. Increase the fishing goods sales. Increase farm sales. Increase raw material sales. Increase the selling price. What should I... Maybe get the, I feel like this one is good, where you get extra experience for battling. That seems very worthwhile.
especially early on. The earlier you get it, the better it is. Fish farm. Believe it or not, exploding woke me up. Incredible. Let's see. Oh, this only costs 1. Sure. %5 money increase on all the things. And that gives me 3 points left. Let's go with... Oh, these cost 2. Makers cannot create 5 items at a time. Let's save our remaining points for now. Energy bulb. Bulb. Oh, and it's almost noon, so maybe let's head in for the festival. Oh wow. All the decorations. Okay, so the painted eggs is in town. Dang it. For some reason, the scroll wheel feels backwards to how I expect it to be. Butterfly! Bee! Dang it. Enter the festival. Books. Nugget, I was wondering when you'd show up. I saved the biggest eggs on my farm to paint for today's festival. Ruby was supposed to help me with that, but I ended up doing it all by myself again this year. Anyway, everyone's waiting up ahead. Why don't you head on over? We'll be right after you. Have I ever mentioned how much I love painted eggs? Boy oh boy are they a sight to behold. Don't get me wrong though, all eggs are beautiful, no matter what size, shape, or color. Whoa! Jet has a board! Egg painting is an art form unique to Clovertown. Back in the day, the royal family commissioned dedicated egg painters for this very festival. At least that's what I've been told.
Happy Painted Eggs Festival, Mega. Are you participating in the annual egg hunt?
I hope you have your running shoes on, because you've got major competition. A blorb or a borb? I like it. What am I doing in a place like this? I guess I should at least try to enjoy myself while I'm here. Damn, this guy is such a jerk. As soon as that timer starts, I say we make like a banana and split to hunt those eggs down. None of these losers are going to stand a chance against us. I sacrificed a nap just to be here, so I hope we win. You. Behold, feast your eyes upon my fabulously festive wares. They're beautiful, aren't they? They are constructed of the finest material you'll find in this part of the world. Come back when the egg hunt is over. And these items are all yours, if the price is right, of course. Time to start the enemies to lovers pipeline. That way I can break his heart too.
The Painted Eggs Festival has been one of my favorites since I was a little girl. The egg hunt's so much fun. Can we get it started already? I'm so ready to kick everyone's butts.
Oh, Citrine is another one that I really like the model of, Tiffany.
Everybody worked so hard to prepare for the festival this year. Just look at all those booths.
You said it, sister. Can't get over how good Saphir's cakes smell. I'm gonna stuff myself with so many that you'll have to roll me out of here.
A touch of frosting here, a sprinkle of sugar there. Oh, you surprised me. I didn't even see you coming. Still adding final touches to these dishes. They should be ready after the egg hunt. Look at all those bunnies.
These bunny blobs are adorable, but don't be fooled.
They're more of a handful than they look. They go crazy every time they get a whiff of Sapphire's cooking. They've already escaped twice from their enclosure. Oh, are you interested in getting a bunny blob? Come back when the egg hunt's over. Might get a bunny blob. That's what the phone. Don't mind if I do. Do I talk to everybody? I guess I can't actually tell. I've talked to everybody that was here anyway, other than the mayor. Happy Painted Egg Festival, Mega. Are you ready to start the festivities?
Let's do it.
Let the celebration begin. Welcome, one and all, to the Festival of Painted Eggs. As the mayor of Clovertown, it is my distinct honor to oversee this year's celebration.
You oversee it every year, though. Ruby? Okay, I also really like her because she seems really ditzy. She gets the swirly eyes, like what I gave the Melody character when you were teaching me to draw, Tiffany. When I drew Melody from Dragalia Lost. I love when they give her the swirly eyes. It's so funny.
Before the walls of this town were built, Clover Valley was very different than it is now. An endless snowstorm plagued the land for many years, shrouding it in frost and darkness. One fateful day, the storm clouds finally parted and the sun shone through. The ice began to melt, and on the seventh day of light, there was a curious sight to behold. Colorful eggs all over the valley.
I love swirly eyes and Spinda being a favorite. Hell yeah.
Where did those eggs come from? They were believed to be encased in ice all those years, and had miraculously survived through the cold, just as the people of Clover Valley had. Our ancestors rejoiced at the wonderful sight, and rushed to gather all the eggs they could. And that's why, every year, on the 4th day of Solus, we relive that same joy by participating in the Painted Eggs Festival. Now I invite you all, the beloved residents of Clovertown, to join me for this year's egg hunt.
Count me in. I'm gonna win it this year. In your dreams, Lemonhead. You're going down. What'd you call me? I think those two should fall in love.
There's no need to fight. There are no winners or losers here at the Painted Eggs Festival. All that matters is that we enjoy ourselves as a community. Without further ado, let the egg hunt commence.
Wait, no winners and no losers. The egg hunt is about to begin. Try to collect as many painted eggs as possible before the time runs out. Have fun. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Is everything else blocked off? Here's some. Blocked off. I feel like I've gone everywhere, no? Eek. Oh, there's one. No, no, no. Give me. Yeah! The egg hunt is over. Talk to Flint, Sapphire, or Carnelian to exchange your found eggs for prizes. Oh, so there actually isn't a winner. It's just your currency. Alright, well, what do you have? Why, hello there. Have my festive wares piqued your interest? Yes, let me have a look. A head accessory, a blueprint for the colored egg, a blueprint for a vase, a blueprint for an egg statue, a blueprint for an egg cart. Okay. Need a moment to ponder, I presume. I'll be here if you change your mind. Alright, they said him, Sapphire, or... Oh! Bunny Blob! Bunny Blob! Hey, interested in some Bunny Blob eggs? Yes, I'd like to browse. 15. Buy. Bag is full. Ha. No rush, the eggs aren't going anywhere. How do I empty my inventory? Here we go. New blob, new blob. Bunny blob, bye. Thanks a bunch. Take good care of this for me. Can I hatch it here? Hehehe! Again, look at me go! Look at me go! Oh! Adam's raining violence while my new bunny blob is brought into the world. How could you, Adam? Usagi! Body whirl, touch of nature, and carrot shots. Cute. I got 3 blobs now. Thank goodness that silly game is finally over. You know what? Maybe he needs chosen voice. Thank goodness that silly game is finally over. I thought it'd never end. Damn, dude. Boy, that was exciting. I could hardly keep my hat on the entire time. I like him a lot. I like his design a lot, I mean. I want his outfit. I want to be a park ranger. You must be tired after all that running, Mega. Why not treat yourself to a couple of festive dishes? I highly recommend the spicy seafood stew. It's the perfect blend of salty, savory, and sweet. Passion, urgency, existential dread. Those 3 feelings encompass the residents of Clover as they race against time to collect colorful little eggs. So he's the reporter that was asking for Lapis to give a quote earlier, I think. Man, this blows. I was sure we were gonna win this year. Well, at least we had fun. Wait, who won? They didn't announce a winner. Each year brings more surprises than the last. I wonder what delights await us next Christmas. No rest for the wicked, I guess. True. Not fair. How'd Opal find more eggs than I did? I'm not surprised at all. Opal's always been good at this game. I'm not that good. I've just had a lot of practice over the years. Please, train me, Opal. Teach me your ways. We ran a marathon back here, but only found 1 egg. I don't think this is enough for a carrot cake. I'll ask Sapphire to give us a few. He won't be able to say no to his 6. Garnet and Sapphire are siblings. New lore unlocked. Alright, Sapphire, what are you selling? Hi, would you like to try my festival-inspired dishes? Yes, I'm hungry. What do you got? Carrot cake. Oh, recipe for carrot cake. And recipe for spicy seafood stew. These feel like very important things to grab. I only have 33 eggs, so I have to be careful with how I spend. I bought the blob, which I feel like was maybe the most important thing. And this guy had what? There were recipes for decor, right? Yeah. I think I would rather have the food recipes first. I think those will be more useful for me. There's a mass sleep? Oh. So Tiffany has decided that none of us are wicked. Because we all get rest. Alright. Teach me to make carrot cake. Teach me to make spicy seafood stew. I have 3 eggs left. I could get 1 carrot cake, 1 spicy seafood stew. The lowest cheapest thing over here was 5, right? Oops. Yeah. Carrot cake. Spicy seafood stew. The carrot cake is, like, better for you. I wonder if my blobs want any, actually. Anything you want some sort of berry? Okay. Okay, none of them are craving any of them, so I'm just gonna buy the carrot cake. Feels more festive. And I talked to everybody now. So I got all my bonus points. So I guess I can leave now, probably. Because no one will battle me while we're here at the festival. Okay. We're all having stress dreams? No rest for anyone? Oh, no. Oh, there's a green kitty! Didn't even stand a chance against us. They wasted so much time trying to steal from us, they didn't even find a single egg. So it serves them right. Ugh, Ari, Apollo, and Leona completely smoked us in the egg hunt. It's all Chris's fault. He couldn't even steal any eggs from him. Hey, it's not like you guys were any better than I was. Shut up, butthead. It's still your fault we lost. Jesus. I need to get back there. Also, I want one of these lily pads. Maps, throw Meg. No, don't throw me. Why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this. Apples! Thank you, please. Oh wait, apples should go under crops. Oh man. Ah! Dang it, got too close to the bees. There we go. Whoa, who are you? Edward! Has the Painted Eggs Festival ended already? Opal and Minnie should be heading back any moment now with their armful of eggs to show me. Gunner and Roulette. Folks are heading out from the festival already. Looks like everyone had a good time. Let's hope Flint managed to get rid of all the bunny blob eggs. If not, we're gonna have to make more space for those hyper babies. Well, he got rid of one. Looks like the festival just ended, so Citron should be home any minute now. How many eggs did you end up finding? I can battle this guy. I'm on a break anyway. Let's make the most of my time. Blake. Oh, Tiffany's gambling. Tiffany, how could you? Slow him down. Distract. What happens with me being distracted? What? He makes me lose my turn? That's an awesome ability. Wait, I'm still distracted? Oh, I get HP back for being distracted. Interesting. Oh no, I didn't do that much. Defend. I couldn't risk taking the critical damage there. Ooh, but I'm gonna get a critical hit now. Get him. Yeah! Battle 1. And we leveled up the thing. We got some meat! Well done. Your intense battle inside fired Kirk to get stronger. Everybody, looks like they had fun at the Painted Eggs Festival. I wish I could have gone. There's no need to feel sad, son. You spent your time wisely, training to become the star blob trainer you were meant to be. Your father's right. Don't be so glum. Easy for you to say. Dang, these guys are like pressuring their kid hardcore. Feels a little bad. Oh wait, these are crops, I forgot. Bug. Crop. I guess I'll put meat back here. The Twitch app crashed again. Twitch must be having some back-end issues. Oh, maybe I should try fishing. Yeah, let's get a little fishing time in. Before you fish for the very first time, here's a few tips. See an exclamation point? It means something's biting. Pull on the rod quickly before the fish is gone again. Be careful you see a jagged red exclamation mark. Those are dangerous wild blobs. Especially at the very beginning when your team is not yet strong, it is wise to avoid the battle or flee. Caught a fish bone. Good job, me. And a shrimp. A plastic bottle. Seaweed. Bag full. Oh. Alright. Fish is this one. Simply garbage. Simply garbage. I guess I'm supposed to sell the garbage. Soil is in high demand apparently, so I could sell some soil, but I probably won't. Alright, let's find some things that we have a bunch of. Like, we have lovely flower. Oops. Collect shamrocks for Founders Day Festival. Lovely flower. Oh, so maybe we don't sell those. It sounds like they're used for something. Apples. Can be used in cooking. Oh, you can sell things from your storage. Okay. That's good to know. I want to make 90 coins tonight is all. Fillet table. Wait. Oh, it can't be on the dirt. Okay. Is it there, I guess? What about this? Wood, stone, and coal. So what can I do with this? Oh, well. I don't have it set down the right way, so there's that. I can't do anything with it right now. Alright. No! Didn't quite get it done. Sunflowers are 105. Can be processed into... Oh! You can process butterflies into color? That's kind of sad. Hmm. Week 2, day 1. Here we go. Good morning, Mega. Word around town is that you've introduced yourself to quite a bit of people lately. Is that true? Yes, indeedy. Well, what do you think about your new friends? They're great. They are, aren't they? As you noticed, everyone has distinct backgrounds and personalities. You, too, are special and unique in your own way. Clovertown is lucky to have you. To commemorate you joining our community, I've brought you a little gift. The Clovertown Resident Certificate. Now that you're an official resident, you may participate in the Clover Cup tournament. There, the greatest blob trainers battle against one another for the title of champion. Our current reigning champion is Lapis, but train hard enough and you might wrestle the throne from him. You better watch out. Indeed. If there's anyone who could challenge him, I have no doubt that it's you. Before I leave, there's one more thing I'd like to ask of you. Here in Clovertown, we care about including everyone in our community. Your presence and role, then it matters to us. Where do I fit in? That is something for you to discover on your own. The best way to find your calling is by forming meaningful relationships with those around you. Once you've done that, you will understand who it is you want to be and what change you wish to bring. Well, I'll let you get back to your day. I'm sure you have a lot of things you want to do. Take care, Mega, and welcome to Clovertown. So I have two forest blobs, and I have one storm blob. It almost seems like the optimal route would have been to start with a magma blob, but I'm kind of down for it not to be optimal. Alright, new task, sign up for the Clover Cup. In the Grand Clover Cup tournament, blob trainers measure their skills. I should talk to the receptionist in the Blob League to sign up. 90 coins! I'm rich, Tiffany! Dear Mega, as one newcomer to another, welcome to Clovertown. I actually moved here not long before you did. I have a request for you, if it's alright. I'm a journalist for the Clover Courier, and I'd love to interview you for an article. Having an outsider share their perspective on Clovertown could make for a great story, don't you think? Though I'm a bit of an outsider too, it's kind of weird to interview yourself. That's where you come in. So what do you think of the first 4.5 hours of Bubba Magica? I really like it. I really like the battle system. I think the writing is super cute. I really like the art. The tutorial was a little slow, but also I think that's just to be expected when you're building something with such a wide, like a wide variety of things to do, right? There's not just farming and fishing and bug catching like there's in most Sims, but there's also blob battling, there's blob training, there's blob breeding. So, like, the tutorial was a tiny bit slow, but I can't think of how it could have been done better. And I really like it so far. Jet the reporter wants to meet you and interview you for the local newspaper. Meet him at the Clover Courier office, which is located in the town square near the fountain. Oh, we got more mail. Attention, residents of Clovertown. Tonight, our rural town is in for a special treat as the night sky prepares to put on a dazzling show of shooting stars. Wishing you clear skies and happy stargazing from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Okay. I don't... Like, what have you thought from what you've seen, Tiffany? Like, is this a game you think you would be interested in? Or do you still need to, like, see more? Or is maybe, because of the battling and stuff, is it less your thing? Because I know battling is usually your least favorite part of Pokemon-esque games. Probably not. Wouldn't like the battling. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I break this? My pool is too weak. Alright. Also don't care about farming. True. True. In the farm sim games, when we play them together, I'm the farmer. It looks like there probably is mining and stuff. I just haven't gotten to that point yet. Oh, I need to water my crops. Speaking of farming... We have what? Build a home, join the Adventurers Club, sign up for the Clover Cup, the Receptionist League, and the interview for the newspaper. Okay. Nailed it. Man, I do hope I can afford that backpack soon. Maybe I just shouldn't be carrying my tools around with me all the time, but, like, I'm someone who likes to always have his tools on him in these games. Welcome to Blob League, where dreams are made or crushed. Haha, don't mind me. How can I help you? I wonder if her dreams were crushed. I want to enter the tournament. This is your first time signing up? Oh boy, I get to do extra explanation on top of paperwork. Joy. Here's the deal. You start in the Rookie League. You move up leagues by winning tournaments. There are 6 leagues beyond the Rookie League. The Clover League is the top rank, and the Clover Cup champion is the top of that. I mean, it's the most prestigious league. Even I haven't made it that far, with years of practice. But sure, tell yourself you're gonna get there, and knock Lapis off the throne if it makes you feel better. Compete in the individual leagues up to the last tournament, knock Lapis off his throne, and become the Clover Cup champion. And talk to the receptionist at the Blob League for information and to sign up for the tournament. You need 5 league qualifying points before you can participate in the tournament. League qualifying points? Do I have to explain everything? You can challenge other trainers by going to the door on the 2nd floor. Each win grants you 1 league qualifier point. Enough points means you can compete in the tournament for your current league. Get it now? Good luck. Wow, she doesn't like her job. League qualifying round. Hazel! Let's try bringing Usagi. Body whirl, carrot shots, or touch adventure. Let's do carrot shots. We get the crit. Oh, 11 was the crit? Uh-oh. Okay, it kind of looks like we're tied. Let's defend. I don't want to take crit. Acorn Bomb! It's Phaser! Ow. Oh, this one's all enemies. Okay. So let's do body roll. A squirrel squab! Uh-oh. Body roll. Ow! Exactly. I think I can get the win here on this turn. Let's do another body roll. Oh no! Damn. Didn't receive a league qualifying point. Try again another day. What? You can only do one a day? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have brought Usagi. I wanted to give Usagi some experience. I should have just used Odin. Oh hey, you have a craving. Oh, I'm so sad. The Phasa Club didn't let in no losers? Yeah. Man, I'm bummed. I wanted to give Usagi some XP. I should have known that a tournament fight would be hard enough that I should actually bring my stronger blobs. Bummed and also a bum. It's true. Closest 3. Well, I'll win the next one, I guess. Oh, here's the other Lily that I was talking about. The heck is that noise? When I was first learning how to garden, I woke up one morning to find my flowers being eaten by bee and butterfly blobs. It's a good idea to put up scarecrows to prevent them from snacking on the flowers. Don't make the same mistake I did. Alright, I need to go battle the shop owner. Because I need to put him in his place. I'm looking right now. Ask someone else to entertain you. God dang it. Oh, I could have talked to him for the heart, I guess. Ah, it's you again. I thought I picked up the scent of barnyard wafting through the air. You certainly have a strong sense of smell. But of course, my olfactory receptors have been formidable ever since I was a boy. Anywho, make sure not to trail mud all over my floors like last time. If you choose to do otherwise, I may just ask you to clean it for me. Oh my god. Restaurant is closed today. Truly a shame, I know. However, I look forward to seeing you when we open bright and early tomorrow morning. Let's see if everything was delivered the way I requested. So, I mean, you can battle. You have a lot of nerve challenging me. Prepare to be defeated. Alright, Flake, let's do this. One shot. Tomato soup. I let you in, so wipe that smug grin off your face. Oliver grumbles about contacting a world-renowned blob battle specialist to teach him and Jamie new techniques. Alright, let's do our interview. Come on, Jet, think. There's gotta be a story here. These anonymous tips are my last hope for a big scoop, or else we won't have a front-page headline. Slightly fewer cow blobs born this year? Boring. The beer garden is half-price drinks again? That's just an ad. Hold a minute. Ruby is on track to become the world's top blob trainer. Now that's a story. Wait, this is clearly Ruby's handwriting. Ah. How's this for a headline? World's dumbest reporter moves to town where nothing ever happens. And here I thought this would be my big break. Big fish in a small pond, that sort of thing. I had no idea how hard it would be to run a newspaper in a small town. Hi, so you're the new face around Clovertown I've heard about. Mega, right? Thanks for coming on short notice. Name's Jet. Pleased to meet you. So, are you ready for your interview? Don't think too hard about your answers, okay? Just say whatever comes naturally to you and let me handle the rest. You came here from the city, right? What made you want to pick up and move? To become a great blob trainer. I see the fiery determination in your eyes. You're gonna climb your way to the top, no matter what it takes. I can already tell my readers are gonna eat this one up. Alright, next question. How's your time in Clovertown been so far? I had to live in a tent. There's so many new people to meet. You're a stranger in a strange land. You struggle as an outsider, trying to fit into a society you don't understand. It's so compelling. Stories of adversity really resonate with readers, and you've sure got it rough. Last question. What's the story with you and Lapis? Rumors said you two had a bad first meeting. Wasn't a big deal. So you think he's not worth your time? Such a cold response, taking a shot directly at Lapis's pride. Your rivalry with Lapis is sure to keep readers on the edge of their seats. All I said is it's not a big deal, and he's concocting a whole story about it. I love it. I'll be able to write follow-up stories for months. What a great interview, Mega. This is going to be a real page-turner of an article. Speaking of which, I better get typing now if we're going to have this thing ready for print. It's the mayor. Hello, Jet. I do hope I'm not late. Not at all, Mr. Mayor. Honestly, our appointment had slipped my mind. What can I do for you? Right. I wanted to talk to you about a new project I'm planning. I want to do a census. A census, eh? Now that could be newsworthy. Tell me more. Actually, I was hoping you might be able to help with it. As I understand, you're very well connected around here, yes? Well, I don't like to brag, but yes, there's nobody quite so well connected in this town as me. Wonderful. Could I perhaps ask for your help in creating a registry of every resident of Clovertown, as well as their blobs? I wish I could, but I've got a lot on my plate already. Hey, here's a $1 million idea. Why not have Mega do it? Oh, would that be alright? Yeah, it'll be a great way to get to know everyone in the community. If it's possible, I'd also like to have photos of everyone in the registry. It'll help me remember who's who. No trouble at all. You'll need a good camera for this. Here, take this one. Item received camera. It's an older model, but it'll be perfect for this job. You can use it for as long as you need. Thank you both so much. Be sure to also write down everyone's names as well as info about their jobs. I'll leave you both to it. Until next time. Hey, before you go, one more thing. Since you're helping me out, let me return their favor. See, like the mayor said, I'm very well connected around here. A good reporter's gotta be, after all. If there's anything you need to impress or get close to, anybody you need to impress or get close to, I'm your guy. I'll put in a good word with whoever you want. Now then, I've got an article to write, so if you'll excuse me. Oh, and be sure to drop by if you find any interesting scoops around town. Catch you later. The mayor would like to register all residents of Clovertown. Use the camera to take a photo of every resident and their blob. You can check your progress in the menu anytime to complete. Wait until the mayor automatically visits your farm in the morning after the census is completed. Oh, my bunny also has a... See, I could have given him a pineapple, and then I probably would have won the last battle, too. Man. Stars. Census. Gotten 1 out of 82. Oh no. Most of the establishments in town are family-owned and operated. Here, a person's family often determines what path they take in life, but not always. Take me, for example. I'm from a family of adventurers, but I decided governance was my calling. Man, the camera's just one more tool I'm gonna have to carry around. notice I'm not really getting anything for completing the quests. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to talk to this guy. Spin the wheel! More pineapple. Oh, whoops. Belle, Belle, where are you? She still won't come out. Oh, Mega, maybe you could help us. Belle thought it would be funny to hide from me and James this morning, and we haven't made it find her since. My apologies, Lady Zluli. I should have kept a better eye on her. It's not your fault that Belle's such a handful. I wish I was strong enough to manage her on my own. Belle's having the time of her life hiding from Zulu and James. Wait, so can I... So I can't actually help, it looks like? Okay. Clover Town is such a quiet, peaceful place. That's what makes it so boring. Start getting a new hobby. Never really thought about that before. I should try farming one of these days. I'm sure you could teach me the best techniques. That I could. I am the master farmer. Look at the way I run while holding the camera. Oh, it's awesome. It's like I'm prancing. I love it. Uh... Are all these people really small? I mean, those were kids. There are a lot of kids in the town. Starting to get bored. I could use a battle right now. Alright, shit. We're gonna give Usagi another shot here. Blocked and not effective. Wonderful. Touch of nature. Fish nuggies. We have set chip. Let's train harvest. We can beat Mega next time. Spear and Chip picked up a few battle tricks. The shooting stars are happening. Whoa. Star Shard. Whoa. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I gotta go deposit the raspberries. Ah! Copper ore. Oh, they're falling in town too. I wonder if they'll disappear, because it said they fall until 11, so I wonder if everything will disappear at 11. Oh, bag is full for whatever that is. Alright, hang on. We're gonna putting our fishing pole away for now. Iron ore. Oh, it's after 11 and it didn't disappear immediately. They might disappear at some point, but... maybe they don't. Feels like a GameCube game. Yeah, I can see that. The graphics feel very actually Wind Waker now that you say that. Like the style of the art feels kind of Wind Waker-y. Did I already take your picture, ma'am? I did. Okay, it tells me if I've taken their picture. That's nice. It feels a little bit like I'm gaming the system, since I can run around and pick stuff while I'm unable to do anything else. So I can run around and collect everything at the end of the day. Or everything that doesn't take energy, anyway. I like Uno. Wee woo! No wee woo. The game took away wee woos.
Wow! I got a lot of people to disappoint.
Lucky. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, Raiders! For anybody who doesn't know you, my name is MegaGeekEXE. I'm your resident Froggy VTuber. Today, I'm trying out a new farm sim game called Ova Magica, which I backed on Kickstarter 5 years ago, and the game finally got its 1.0 release this year. Um, this is the first day I've played it, and honestly, so far I'm having a blast. Oh, how's your night going, Levy? What were you up to? Oh, if anybody needs to, eat, sleep, get a drink, stretch your legs, any of that good stuff, please feel free to do so, and we'll be here if and when you come back. And let me get a shout out here for Levy too. You were playing Fields of Mystery. Oh, I want to play Fields of Mystery. Is its 1.0 out yet, or are they still working on that? I've watched a couple people. Okay, the 1.0 is now yet. I've been holding off on games until their 1.0 comes out lately, just because there've been a couple times where I felt like I either got burned or there have been times where it's like I played the game and then by the time the 1.0 came out, I felt like I was done with the game, which was a little sad too, you know? So I've been trying to hold off. We recently found out that in this game, so once it becomes midnight, you're not allowed to spend energy anymore. But I guess the developer, who's named Claudia the Dev, she had some feedback that people thought it was kind of punishing. And so once midnight comes around, the time stops, but you're not allowed to spend energy anymore. So, like, I couldn't chop this wood or anything. So that's kind of how they balance it. But I can run around and collect things. So I've been running around and collecting things at the end of the day. And also, I need to take pictures of. I'm doing a census for the town right now. So I have to take a picture of every resident and their partner blob for the town census. And so, since time's frozen right now, I'm getting some out of the way. And by some, I mean most. I should get most of them out of the way. How was your stream, Levy? Were you having lots of fun? The game does look really good. I'm really excited for it. I love the art style for it, too. That's a better picture. I don't know if the pictures actually matter, but in case they do, I'll... You love it because I'm a 90s anime fan and that's a stat. Yeah, the art style is very 90s anime. I agree. Ha! This resident's name is Vendor. I love it. Look at this pig's eyes. I love them. I need a pig. How am I doing on this quest? You can see your progress in the menu. Wait, my progress where? Oh, here we go. Oh god, I've only done 27 out of 82. Whoa. How have I not hit I've traveled so much. Alright. Did that give me 1 or 2? That gave me 0. Why did that give me 0? Interesting. Uh-oh. Johnny's drinking. That's my inventory full sign when I try to pick something up. He called the poop guy Ed Ju- That's Ed and that's Ed Jr. That's wild. This game has some very funny writing. Turn around, Daisy. Come back. "31 out of 82. What? They mu It must be like you have to fill out a whole category or something. What are you guys up to? Hello, trainer. Have Jay and I introduced you to our son, Kay? Kay will be the successor to a long-standing line of distinguished blob trainers. He's been preparing all of his life to challenge the Clover Cup and become a champion one day. Perhaps he'll even be the youngest champion ever. As you can probably tell, my mom and dad have my life all planned out for me already. This poor kid, they don't let him play or anything. He missed out on the town Easter Egg Festival, or the Painted Egg Festival, because they wanted him to train. They thought it would be more valuable. This guy, Saturnia, he gives me Mob Psycho vibes. I could see him being a character in Mob Psycho. I don't know if it's the eyes or what. Oh, they're eating the lapis thing that they sell. It's really funny. Roger. Plato. Can you believe it, honey? We're at the Blob League, about to eat the Frost Prince lunch. What I can't believe, Roger, is how much money you keep spending on food. And how many calories is that, huh? Vicky, sweetie, we're on vacation. It's okay to cheat on the old diet a little bit. A little bit? Roger, you've been eating since we got here. Sometimes I joke and tell my family that calories don't count when you're on vacation. Excuse me, Mr. Panda. Oops. Hey, it's Poe! App just crashed again. Dang, I'm sorry that Twitch is having these problems. It does seem to be on Twitch's end. Like, when I look over, I have no dropped frames, my bars are all green, my bitrate is green. Might just find something else to do at this point. Okay, Tiffany. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. And I'm sorry that Twitch is being lame. Oops. Okay, see you in a little bit, Tiffany. I probably won't be streaming for a whole lot longer. Might play another day or two. Okay, I think I've taken a picture of everybody. That I... Oh, wait, no. I haven't gone the other direction. Were there... Yeah, there were flowers I couldn't pick up back here because my inventory was full. Let's do that. Because I need money. Okay, those guys aren't considered residents. That's good to know. And farms specialize in breeding cow and hen blobs. While cow blobs produce milk, the hens produce eggs that can be used for cooking. Those eggs are different from blob eggs, which are much larger than hatched live blobs. If you're ever interested in buying any cow or hen blob eggs, I'm the one to talk to. Dookie. Somehow you always end up leading us this way in our walks, Orchid. It's a bit run down, not exactly your style. Is there something you're looking for here? Or rather, someone? And by someone, I mean Harold. I'm right, aren't I? Your beet red face reveals it all, darling. These ladies keep joking with each other on who they're flirting with or interested in or whatever. Okay. I think I got everyone's picture now. I wonder if it just takes a little bit for the quest to update, or if I'm truly, like, missing something that I'm not understanding. Let's take a look. It says I'm at 49 out of 8. It's like it's been going. Jet, Pearl. Okay, so there, I can see the... Oh! Some of them are groups. Oh, I haven't... That was the nurse and the... Because I haven't gone inside some of the buildings. There's actually a bunch of them missing still. Okay. Alright, so this census thing's gonna take a long time. I could have swore there was clovers here. Alright, back to our tent. Pineapple, that was our prize. Wait, one of you was craving pineapple, right? You craving pineapple. There you go. Alright, and let's sell some stuff. Nope, not all. Okay. Wow, we're gonna make bank today because we're selling these and these, which are worth quite a bit. Everything else is just 5 per. Oh, sunflowers are 105 per. Dang. Okay. Alright, so hopefully we'll just need to gather some materials tomorrow and we can maybe get our house done and also join the Adventurers Guild. So those will be our goals for tomorrow. Ooh. Morning, Mega. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Well, at least as good as you can in that tent. I came to check how things were going and bring you breakfast. I was going to, anyway, but Spiky ate it all before we even got here. How are you and your blob doing, Mega? Taking things one step at a time. Good, I'm glad to hear that. We got something that'll make settling down easier on you both. A blob barn small and a feeder. It's a blueprint for a blob barn. You'll find yourself with more blob eggs sooner or later. What better place to hatch them than a blob barn? Once the barn is built, you'll have plenty of space for blobs of all shapes and sizes. I'll let you get to your day then. Feel free to swing by the breeder if you need it. Oh, maybe I should buy blobs. Build a blob barn on your farm with a workbench. We're rich. 1834. let's see. So to build... So we got requests. 50 wood, 50 stone, 50 fiber. That's what we need. And we have how much? 9 wood, 14, and 2. Oh man, we need so much. Okay, you know what? We have skill points we can spend. Let's make the axe useless. Man, getting enough wood and rock as well. Because wood I'm only getting 1 per. At least, like, for the bushes, I get 2 fiber. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have enough fiber. Let's focus on wood and stone. Well, wood first. Yeah. Need 30 more wood and 48 more stone. Wait for the big rock. Alright. Okay, we have enough rock. Now I just need wood. Gosh, I want to be doing this the whole day. Oh, that helped build me. Yes. Oh. Okay, I think I have enough of everything now. Yeah. Alright, let's get our house started and join the Adventurers Guild. Let's do the house thing first, because I'm assuming there won't be like a follow-up quest to that, but the Adventurers Guild might have a follow-up quest. Oh, I'm taking pictures of these guys. Her name's Frumpy? Alright. Her mom, made interesting decisions there. Alright, I've got all these guys. Oh, it's amazing how easily you can lift all these heavy tools, Cheryl. They're not that heavy. Are you kidding? This thing weighs like a ton of bricks. The average person can hardly lift these tools, much less wield them as well as you do. Yeah, you're so strong. Can you train us to bench as much as you? Sure, if you're up for the challenge. Alright, build. Interested in building something? Oh. Oh, I have to have the stuff on me. Oh. Beauty Salon, Blob Dye Center. Copper Axe. Pickaxe. Build our small home. Fed up with sleeping in a tent, are you? It's about time you got a real house. Yeah, Char needs some time to complete the job. Sleep until the next day to see the result. Understood. Alright, and the Adventurers Guild. Oh, and we need to go to the League and do our battle for the... Okay, let's go to the League and do our battle. Are you guys craving anything I have? No. Pineapple for him. Clam for him. Pineapple. One clam. That for you. Bonus HP. Man, I feel like I did so much today having to harvest all that stuff. Ultra and Mini. League qualifying round. And this time we're gonna win. Peanut. We're gonna bring Odin. Last time we brought Usagi and we realized that that was a mistake. Defend. So this is the battling part of the game, and it is... I really like it. I think that they did a really good job setting this up to make it unique. One shot. Let's go. Received a league qualifying point. Can I do more than one? Nope. Blob. The oldest evidence of blob husbandry. Told why. The geographical and political reasons for these ancient times are fascinating as well. I'll help you look into it for your time. Just attention is one of the nearby machines. Alright. To the Adventurers League. Oh, cool. Hey there, Mega. Here to join the Adventurers Club for a one-time fee of 1,000 coins. You'll be a member for life. Sign me up. Perfect. I'll go ahead and take those coins then. Welcome to the Adventurers Club, Mega. We're glad to have you. Come in, and I'll introduce you to some of our members. Oh, I've never been in here. First off, I'd like you to meet the Adventurers Club Investigation Duo. Hey, you two, why don't you tell our newest member about yourselves? Hi there, I'm Nancy, and this is my partner, Drew. Tiffany! Tiffany left. I have to send her a picture, a screenshot. Tiffany loved the Nancy Drew games. I wouldn't have even known about Nancy Drew if it wasn't for Tiffany. We're always on the hunt for a mystery to solve, especially that involves the Blob world. You should join us in an adventure sometime. By the way, Coral was totally freaking out just before you showed up. Was not? Don't lie, you were worried that you scared Mega off with that membership fee. He was a little off-putting. My bad. I appreciate your honesty, Mega. I admit I was a little worried you wouldn't join us, but here you are. Anyway, now that you've met these two, let me introduce you to someone. Oh, I wonder if I would have got more friendship points with her if I'd have said the other thing. 1,000 coins isn't nothing, though. That was a lot. Whoa, he's wearing a skull. This is an old friend of mine, Harold. He and I go back many years. Hi there, I'm Mega. I'm new around here. He's sleeping? I had a feeling this would happen. Wake up, Harold! Yes. A Blob Island cocktail coming right up. This isn't the time for drinks. I was trying to introduce you to our new member, Mega. Pardon my manners. My name is Harold, and I'm a barkeeper here at the Adventurers Guild. Harold's also a veteran adventurer, though you probably never would have guessed considering he's dozing off all the time. Well, appearances can be deceiving. You wouldn't suspect someone like Coral to be a heavy drinker, but you should see her after she comes home from an expedition. Take last night, for example. She had so many Blob Island cocktails that she... Don't listen to him, Mega. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Cocktails must be really good. You bet they are. I can down an entire glass in one go. I mean, they're good, but they're not that good. Alright, Mega, it's time we get going now. Why the rush? I'm sure Mega wants to enjoy an ice-cold Blob Island cocktail and hear all about the commotion you caused. You have my undivided attention. Hey, whose side are you on, Mega? We really need to get going now, come on. Incredible. Phew, finally some peace and quiet. It's Auntie Carl! Oh, and the grown-up from last time. Just Coral is fine, Ari. This is Mega, the newest member of the Adventurers Club. Welcome to the family, Mega. Can you bring us on an expedition? Expedition? Didn't you know? All the grown-ups have to take us on one. Whoever brings us to the most exciting expedition gets to be Adventurer Club Member of the Year. And you get to prove you're the best grown-up ever. Can't pass that up, can you? Can you take us on one now, Mega? Please? They're just pulling your leg, Mega. There's no rule saying you have to take them on any expeditions. But there is one that says kids aren't allowed in the ruins without the company of a senior Adventurers Club member. Isn't that right? Yes, Coral. I'll take you kids out one day. Yay, you're the best, Mega. Let's go train so we'll be ready for our expedition. Bye, Mega. Aw, would you look at that? Really brighten their spirits, Mega. Well, now that you've met everyone who's here today, let's head outside. That was fun, wasn't it? As you can see, we're all really happy to have you with us, Mega. We even prepared a special gift to welcome you to the family. An official Adventurers Club uniform! Yes! Use a dresser or mirror in your home to change your outfit. Aww. Standard uniform for those in the Adventurers Club. It's light, durable, and can withstand all the elements found within the Blob world. I can't change into it yet because I don't have a house yet. Huh? What's going on over here? Is that an Adventurers Club uniform? Sure is. It's adorable. I'm so jelly. How do I get myself one? They're only given to members of the Adventurers Club. Then sign me up. Adventurer Ruby, reporting for duty. Haha, as enthusiastic as ever, aren't you? I'll get you set up in a moment. I have a few things I need to talk to Mega about first. Okay, Daisy and I will wait over there. Take your time chit-chatting. So, now that you're a certified member of the Adventurers Club, you can go on expeditions in the Blob World whenever you want. Meet me in front of the ruins tomorrow, and we'll get ready for your first one. See you then, Mega. I have to wait till tomorrow? Keep going in front of the room. Prepare well. Take your axe, pickaxe, and enough food with you. Also, your bag should have enough free space for any treasures you might find. Axe, pickaxe, and food, it said. Okay, I'll have to remember that. What did you want? What's with the attitude, bro? I don't like being bothered. Go away. We'll have to save the expedition for next time. It's already almost 9:30. I'm not even done with the day yet. Ah. Yeah. Since I'm outdoors most of the time, I've really come to understand how much the seasonal cycles affect Clover Valley. Take the lake, for example. Freezes over during Frigis, thaws during Ceres, and is bursting with life during Solus. When the weather grows warm, that's when the purple dragonflies come out to play. Boy, are they excited to play. Can I give you a purple dragonfly? No. You sell him. Oh yeah, he sells tree seeds. Any bugs out at night? It's not midnight yet, so there could be. The music in this game is pretty catchy. Fan of that. Have I battled Junior B yet? Curious, Mega. What purpose does Beer Garden serve for you? It's the best place to see you. Oh, that's sweet of you. Don't let Papa hear you say that, though. Business isn't supposed to revolve around people coming to see you. With time, I hope you'll experience what else the Beer Garden has to offer. Oh. Guess that was the wrong thing to tell her. You want to battle me? Sure, I don't see why not. Oh, she looks faster than me. I'm gonna defend. I think she was moving a little faster than I was. And that's moving a little slow. Oh, no, it's not. It's just the thing that boosts her speed. Okay. Yeah, let's do the dash attack. Critical. Hoo hoo hoo. I wonder if my guy can learn more moves. Oh, she's... Okay, the bee's gaining on me, but I think not fast enough. I think I'll... Yeah. Cheese! Tried my best, and that's what matters. Citrine felt energized after the battle and promised she'd train hard for the next one together. Oh, there's still several people I haven't talked to out here. Oh, and I don't think I've battled the nurse either. Family's brewery has operated in Clovertown for many generations. It all started because of the love my great-great-great-grandparents had toward their blobs. It wasn't even my great-great-great-great-grandparents. How many greats were there? I can never remember. Sheep and pig are 3,000 each. Better box. Oh man, I need a whole bunch of money still. My father spends most of his time in the Blob Lab. He only leaves when his work's done for the day. Dr. Williams tries warning him that being cooped up all day isn't good for his health, but he insists he's fine. That's when Minnie and I come in. Two of us can convince him to leave the lab, even if it's just for lunch or a walk around the plaza. Let's, deposit that, and give me... There. Give me these. Oops. Minnie is also a forest type. Alright, Odin it is. Ooh, does that give her more speed? Yeah, it does. Ooh, that was a nice crit. Ooh, health medicine. I must have been distracted. Opal and Minnie were determined to improve their skills and committed to training together. There was someone in here to talk to too, I think. Jasper, where are you, Jasper? Hey.
Yo, you hungry? Cafeteria's open all day today, so go grab yourself something. Food's pretty good, and it's cheap too, because my pops used to work in this building. Me and Griffin grub here all the time. You must be sick of seeing our mugs every day. Clara and I have helped deliver produce to town ever since I was a kid. Back then, she was a lot stronger than I was, so she did most of the work. I do most of the pushing now, but Clara insists on helping when she can. It's hard for us both to push the cart, so we sometimes end up spilling everything. Too tired to do battle. Alright, no more battling for today. That's alright, let's get our conversations in for the day, and then we'll call it a night. I wonder if we can find somebody else playing this game to read into. Hey, she's not asleep. That's a good sign. Where is she? Hello, Mega. If you're looking for Lady Lazuli, you can find her in the garden outside. She never fails to spend a day out there when her condition is particularly good. I, on the other hand, prefer not to linger in the garden for long. It isn't the most suitable environment for me, or rather, my sinuses. Ha! Oh there, Mega. It's great to see you again. As you can see, Belle enjoys being outdoors. She gets restless if we spend too much time inside. I suppose it's because we spent too much time outside before we got sick. Or so much time. Hopefully I get better soon. I want to go on adventures like we used to. Still talk to the chef, and pirate lady, and shopkeeper. Oh man, the shopkeeper was out of the shop. I could have battled him today if I'd have realized. What a surprise to see you here, Mega. I'd love to talk, but I'm busy right now. If you're feeling hungry, feel free to order something and I'll prepare it for you right away. How much longer must we stand here? I fear those plebeians will beat us to the entrance section at this rate, or the clearance section at this rate. Oh, why, if it isn't Mega. What a pleasant surprise running into you here. Sir Caspian and I are making an outing to the city together. Solely for business reasons, of course. Did you know that I have a brother? He works as a cook for the restaurant. Do me a favor and visit him when you can. I do it myself, but let's just say I'm not the most welcome face there. Why are you not welcome there, Garnet? What did you do? Spill the deets. Give me the tea. Let's see the fast travel. Fast travel location beach unlocked. You have to act it. Oh. I've never tried using the fast travel before. I didn't realize you had to activate it.
Was there one out here? There was. Okay. All these all these things are under construction. So I was able to buy some of these if I had enough money. I should see what this balloon is and what this thing is. I haven't visited these. Oh, and there's mines. Oh, I haven't been to the mines before either. Overtown unlocked. Center tree unlocked. Blob League unlocked. Center tree. Ruins unlocked. I want to see if there's one for the mine. I haven't explored all the way out here yet. God, there's so much like wild space and stuff to do stuff to. Hot air balloon. Whole bunch of people I haven't met too. Bat cow. Cow bat. Whole bunch of people I haven't met. Emerald's house. Yes, there is one out for the mines. Perfect. Fast travel to the mines unlocked. Back to center tree. Walk back to the farm. Is there a fast travel to the farm? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's something I unlock later. Alright, let's... Oh. Let's see what we can sell. That'll be it. Sleep till next day. Mega. Mega, it's an emergency. Your farm's on fire. Wait, she moved me into a house while I was sleeping. Incredible. 10 out of 10. No notes. Hey, you finally woke up. Where's the fire? Well, there isn't one. I lied. You wouldn't wake up, no matter what Oz and I did, so I built the house around you while you slept. I have to say, I'm impressed. You're a deeper sleeper than I am, Mega. My mother says I could sleep through an apocalypse. I'll take note of that for next time. Anyway, congrats on your new house, Mega. It's pretty boring right now, so you gotta decorate it. Here's some furniture blueprints to start you off. Chair, bed, table. Oh, I was hoping for a wardrobe. Once you add a little life to this place, it'll feel like home in no time. Aren't you glad you don't have to sleep in a tent anymore? My back pain is gone already. Oz said we had to put the tent away. He was looking forward to camping out with you. He's sad we had to put the tent away. He was looking forward to camping out with you. Maybe I should bring the tent back. I'll bring marshmallows so we can all hang out by the fire together. Too soon to get back in the tent, huh? Before I forget, I have something else for you. Furnace blueprint. Smelting furnace is a craftsman's best friend. To expand your house further, you will need refined materials. You can produce these with the furnace. Ugh. All that construction wore me out. I could use a nap. Enjoy your home, Mega. See you later. New home finished. Save game. Just for giggles, what does this look like outside? Hey, not bad. Nice little cottage. Okay. That's going to be it for me. Let's see if we can find somebody else playing the game. Is anyone playing Ova Magica right now? No one is playing Ova Magica right now. I mean, that's fair. It's a new game and it's an indie game. Okay. Well, what about friendos that are live? James is live, and it looks like he just started not too long ago. So let's read out to James. Alrighty. That is going to be it for me for the day. So, for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, hope you're having a good day or night, or whenever you're watching this. And I will see y'all next time. Peace.